It feels really weird to not talk during the actual starting screen. It feels really weird to not talk. Man, those YouTube hearts are funky looking. Funky little pixel YouTube hearts. Alive? Just barely. I've been coughing a lot recently. I was considering buying some stuff over Black Friday weekend, but then I was like, meh. Make mic louder during that scene. You know I wouldn't remember to put it back down. Hello, good morning. Good morning. We did break 200 on the cube. We did indeed break 200 on the cube. I filled up the cube in celebration. So he's full of chunks of himself. He's full of chunky cubes. Fuck yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for big plush support. My tongue feels swollen when I talk. Man, did I eat something I'm allergic to? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? If I try to talk in a way that doesn't hurt my tongue, I sound like this. And that just makes me sound kind of retarded. I don't like that. Did I eat something hot? No, I didn't eat anything hot. Stop fucking dying. Since I didn't buy anything for like Black Friday deals, I decided, you know what? I've been stressed as fuck recently. My massage that I have on like the 13th next month. Let's just book a facial for the same day. Let's get a 2-for-1. I can't tell the difference. Hey, yo, fuck you, Skilky. What do you mean you can't tell the difference? I talk definitely a little weirder when I gotta talk like this, or my tongue doesn't hurt. I don't know why my tongue hurt, but the back of it is swollen, and so when I talk, it rubs against the sides of my teeth, and it hurts. I have the cancer AIDS. I don't like that. COVID vax is kicking in. Unless they've started adding COVID vaccine to the chemtrails, I should still be a pure blood. I've never gotten vaccinated. No, here's just Gump. Jesus Christ. All of you guys with the fucking facial jokes. You know, I was like, fuck it. I need something to de-stress. Let's just get a facial the same day I get a massage next month. Let's just do that. Alright, okay. That sounds like a good idea. And I was like, fuck, you know, normally I would go for the 60-minute, because, like, you know, it's cheaper, but I was like, fuck it, let's get a 90-minute facial. Let's go full fucking in, dude. Good on you. What hashtag do we use for Kirsche gets a facial fan art? Why would you make fan art of that? I mean, if it's, like, the facial I'm talking about, just my regular art tag, because that's not lewd at all. Full feature length. Are we allowed to discuss vaccine shedding? What do you mean by this? You have a high fever? Can I make you soup? I don't have any of the ingredients to make soup right now. So I need to get them at the store. Kirsche fan art, just be here getting hosed down with ketchup. The smell would be terrible! I'd probably vomit! Non-lewd facials should be called something else? I think you guys just have coon brain. You can't think of, like, the nice, relaxing spa facials because you're too busy thinking of coom! Hey, my just chatting background music isn't on. Am I out of the main ingredient ketchup? No. No, I still have ketchup. I just don't have the ingredients for soup. It's an article about Derpa having an aerosol coof vax? I don't like that. Do not aerosol vax me. Just started and you're already disconnecting. Well, tell your internet to stop being stupid! Stop living in Pippa's basement. Big boy, fuck along. That's weird that I got a text message at the same time as that alert. Persona 5 BGM sounding motherfucker. What are you mean? It's not Persona 5. Two things can be true at the same time. You can think of both the spa and the other kind at the same time. I mean, you could. But that's weird. He can't share Pippa's walls with you. They're yours. Good lord. Hello, Death to Rainbows. Did I figure out when the trial starts? They have not added any dates yet, to my knowledge. Speaking of adding dates, I almost never have stuff on Throne while I'm live. For I don't know. I guess I just add things in the middle of the night because I'm a gremlin. So the other day when alerts went off, I had no idea what the fuck the alerts were. And so I hope whoever this anonymous person is here right now. I can't thank you properly because you're fucking anonymous nerd. But they bought me a Hello Kitty mug and a loaf pan. I have been in dire need of new loaf pan, and I don't remember. Wowzers, not Skewky. I don't remember thanking people for this. Maybe I did and I just don't remember, but I don't remember thanking them. So I'm gonna have to say thank you, Mr. Anonymous. My current loaf pan is kind of fucked, so I'm very happy to have a new one. I did thank them on stream. Okay, well I don't remember, and I had it in my head. In my head, I was like, wait a minute, that's right, that's what that alert was? And I don't remember if I thanked them, so I'm gonna do it again. I always forget the throne notification sounds. It's because they don't happen on the stream very often. Because I almost never have stuff, like, on my throne when I'm live. I add it in the middle of the night, and then Skewky, like, snipes it immediately. What's the first loaf I'll bake in it? Probably meatloaf. I'm gonna be real with you. It's been a hot minute since I've made a meatloaf. I like meatloaf! Thank him again anyway? Yeah, thank him again anyway. Better to double thank than not thank at all. I thanked them since I said I cut my last one's bottom too much. Oh! Mods leak her throne since Peppermint's dead. I revived Peppermint, waifu! She's alive now. I saw your message. I'm finna simp. What do you mean? Meatloaf is delicious? Yeah. I use a family recipe for meatloaf. Live, Peps, live! What's my favorite bread? I do like a good sourdough. I'm a fan of sourdough. I also like pumpernickel. Pumpernickel bread's pretty fucking cash money. I like sweetbreads as well. I like baking banana bread and apple bread. Pumpernickel is what you heard. Yeah, pumpernickel. Sourdough's amazing. You can never get it started to survive though. Bacon wrapped meatloaf. I don't think I would like bacon wrapped meatloaf because I don't like my bacon like smooshy. Smooshy bacon is kind of gross. Ooh, pretzel bread. Pretzel bread. I like babka's really, really good. I've never cooked it myself though. And I would like to do, I don't know what it's called. There's like a Jewish braided loaf. And I'd like to make one of those too because they're also really delicious. Crispy only. Crispy is the only way to eat bacon. If you're eating smushy bacon, you're wrong. Doesn't my oven have a broiler setting? Yeah, it does, but like, you're not gonna be able to get crispy bacon if you cook it on the loaf. If you wanted a bacon wrapped meatloaf and you didn't want soggy bacon, you'd probably have to cook the bacon separately, wait for it to cool off a little bit, and then wrap your meatloaf with the already cooked bacon, but then the bacon flavor wouldn't bake into the loaf. So, pumpernickel? I just met her nickel, this fucking guy. How did that not jump scare me? I was even in the middle of talking. It's kind of impressive. For Joe the Second. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I just wanted to apologize for your Fuda comment. Trying to make a joke, but it was in bad taste. Still new, so you're still learning the boundaries. That's alright. That's alright. I like dancing with chat, but Fuda gets you time the fuck out. Hate Fuda. Did you make some hash browns with your bacon flavored meatloaf? I haven't made hash browns in a hot minute. When I do make hash browns, I make the chunky ones, not like the smooshy ones. God, if you hate soft bacon, you traveled through France once and had the bacon cooked there, you swear the French threw the bacon on the pan for 20 seconds, flip it 20 more, and then plate it up. Cold, soft, soggy, limp. Sounds like the French. Your bacon wrapped filet usually gets crispy enough for your taste, but then again, that's only medium crisp. I mean, a filet is different than a loaf. That loaf is baking for quite a while, and loafs are very, very wet. Challah bread, thank you! Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, challah bread. That stuff is so fucking good. You gotta admit, the stream name just fascinated you enough to stare long enough to want to click it. Masterclass in clickbait. Oh, it's not really a clickbait. We will be losing faith. I'm just, slowly drawing you into it. Don't worry, my tabs have some cursed shit in them today. Wish there was beef jerky, but actually pork and more like bacon. That way you don't have to cook it. I'm not a fan of jerky, so, you know. Fuda is life. Yes, that man right there. He has a porn addiction. Someone capture him and prevent him from beating his meat for half a year. Inshallah is the best part of Jew relatives. Oh my god. Most jerky is way too sugary. The Tillamook jerky tasted pretty good, but I didn't get to bring any of it in the shower. Pippa swears by eating her beef jerky in the shower, and so I really wanted to try it. But, a certain someone else ate all of it before I could take a shower with it. Maple bacon chocolate chip pancakes. I just wanted to say that because you make them and you use the bacon grease to make the pancakes. Tastes great, and you usually make it with horchata or regular milk. Horchata and I have a love-hate relationship. Because horchata tastes really fucking good. But since it's a milkshake, like, made with rice instead, it's very, very heavy. So I drink a horchata, and I'm like, God damn, this tastes good! And then I feel like shit, and I can't stop coughing, and I want to vomit. I get the shits? No, I don't. Carbs don't do that to me. I've been over this before, and I don't know what it is with my body that just, like, rejects eating copious amounts of carbs. I don't think I have some, like, silly-nilly fucking carb allergy or whatever. But, like, when I inhale a whole bunch of carbs in a meal, I just start coughing, I get phlegmy, my stomach feels really upset. It's just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And that's why, like, doing keto shit worked for me back in the day. I got the Hyperborean need for protein. Dude, I feel so fucking good when I eat, like, copious amounts of protein and fat and just low carb. There's a version of horchata common in Central America without milk. I should try that. I like the milk. The milk is good, dude. Milk is also carbs, but for some reason it doesn't have the same effect on me as, like, fucking the horchata with the rice. Why is my body a menjera? That's a good fucking question. I don't know, man. The Latino bros already called me honorary. Horchata's my initiation drink. It tastes so fucking good! I just need, like, less rice in it, I guess. I don't know, man. You only drink heavy cream. I like cooking with heavy cream. Going on keto or close to it. Favorite recipe recommendations? I don't know about favorite recipe, but there are low carb tortillas by Mission. There's like Mission low carb tortillas. There's like six I think grams of carb in them or whatever. Those were instrumental after I stopped eating like zero carb. Tortillas, yeah. I was also a big fan of getting like the large dill pickles, hollowing the pickle out and filling it with tuna. So you could have like a pseudo sandwich, except it was like a hot dog, but made out of pickle and tuna. Dairy's low carb, but there's some in there. Yep. Whole milk has a perfect balance of macros, so it's very gentle to digest if you have the toes. That's true. Are you pregnant? No, it was keto. That's disgusting. Excuse me! Pickles and tuna fish taste amazing together, you fucking freaks. What the Kirsche doing? Tuna yum, thanks. You're welcome. Put the tuna in the pickle. Yeah, if you don't want to hollow out a pickle and eat it like a fucking gremlin like I did, just like cut up a pickle and eat pickle and tuna with like a fork, you know? Just go at it. He gets tuna's better than Sam's peanut butter. If he eats peanut butter on pickles, he's not human. What the fuck is that? You like pickle relish in your tuna? I'm not a fan of relish, oddly enough. I guess I just don't like pickled things unless it's pure pickle and nothing else. You like pickles and tuna, so keep that 100 miles away from you? Wait, if you like pickles and tuna, wouldn't you like them together, maybe? Mute Kirsche when she starts on a food tangent. It makes the stream better. What do you mean? A chopped up dill pickle is honestly a good snack for when you need something crispy and want to keep calories low. Yeah, dude. Dude, pickles are fucking amazing. Pickles and tuna is a timeless combo. I have been a pickle thief since I was a child. I go ham on pickles. I hated salads when I was a kid, because all kids hate salads unless they're freaks. So whenever my grandma would make a big salad for like a family gathering or a holiday or whatever, I would take the salad utensils. And I would pick out all of the pickle slices she put in there, and I would eat just the pickles. Nobody else would have pickles. Just me, my pickles. Salad is an objectively bad type of food. I disagree. Salads feel nice to eat. They feel nice. They're filling if you have like good protein with it. Fucking chicken up my salad. Steak up my salad,
Look at the
dude.
dirty dog you are!
Have I read Riro Ron's termination notice? What? What? She's graduating? There's no way. There's no way. This has got to be some kind of troll, right? I don't know if I can even find her account. Hold on. Oh, this is the wrong person. What? 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 Not a graduation, a termination. What? Wasn't Riro like one of their largest talents? Like it was her, the one that does like 1 million shorts, and Yuko, right? I'm sorry, I can't remember the one that does 1 million shorts name. She like fucking blew up though. She got huge. That's really suspicious. I got gamer subs on my chest. Hold on. Oh yeah, Rin, that's her name. I'm bad with names. It's no shade. I'm just really bad with names. I'm sorry. There's got it. Yeah, I got it brought up. I got it brought up. Important notice regarding the termination of Idol talent Riro Ron. Thank you for your continued support of Idol and our talents. We would like to inform you that as of November 28th, 2023, we have terminated our contract with Idol Project star talent Riro Ron. Regarding the actions of Riro Ron that led to this termination, it has been discovered through an internal investigation that Riro Ron has violated her contract and engaged in activities both dangerous and harmful to both her own well-being as well as the company. Through our investigation, we were able to confirm that Riro Ron violated her contract the following ways. Misuse of controlled substances during live stream performances. What the fuck? What kind of drugs was she doing on live stream that they had to say that? What the fuck? I mean, if she was just like doing a marijuana, I don't think it matters, right? But like, I guess I don't know where she lived, and I don't know what the laws regarding that in Israel are. Probably weed, Netherlands. If it's in the Netherlands, then it's legal though, right? She called it a funny pill? Benzos. Soliciting fans during live stream members' content for private offline meetings. Okay, I remember that. There's like a screenshot from some of her member streams that came out that was like her offering meetups with her not VTuber persona. And I was like, that's a little weird. That's a little, I'm not gonna believe that this isn't photoshopped because I don't watch her, right? But I was like, this could be photoshopped by some schizo. I guess this confirms it was not Photoshop and she was actually just doing it. Wait, she was a prostitute. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but I don't know why else you would solicit fans for private offline meetups. I don't wanna fucking slander someone, you know? This actually reads like what idol company pretends lots of idols do when they fire them, but it actually happened. I'm actually really happy that Idol is releasing this much information. Usually when there's a termination, like, it's very vague and you don't get any info. So fucking good on Idol for actually posting what the fuck happened. Idols has a shit ton of transparency. I have nothing but good things to say about Idol. Like, I worked with them once and their managers had been incredibly helpful. They gave so much information. Like, they were willing to answer pretty much any question I fucking had. I like... Man, it was just... I've had nothing but a good experience with Idol Court. The last point is almost certainly why she got fired. We're getting there, dude. I got hung up on soliciting fans during live stream members' content. That's dangerous. I get like even worried when I send a DM to someone, right? I'm like, I'm not even in a corporation, but like DMs are dangerous for public figures. So it's like, I don't, you know, how do you do that? Unironically trying to follow in the footsteps of that fuck a fan contest that happened before, man. Private meetup with gifts in the thousands of dollars. Yeah, just random gifts. Oh man, at least she didn't say roses, right? Debate me in DMs. Probably the dumbest DMs I receive. Man, I'll fucking talk about shit in public. I ain't got time to debate you in DMs, dude. Fuck a fan contest. What the fuck? The fuck a fan contest thing was a porn star who also did Instagram modeling. She had a fuck a fan contest, and some like super nerdy kid that looked like he played Fortnite all day won. It was a very weird sex tape. I'll just say that much. And then there was another VTuber that did some sort of fuck a fan contest in the same vein as what that porn star did. And I don't remember what VTuber it was, but it was many years ago. And it wasn't a controversy because they were like actually an adult star VTuber. And then I guess now we have this. He apparently had a massive schlong. I mean, that was pretty sizable for what the kid looked like. Bro got the bag. Wow. You had someone who did the debate me DMs with you and they ended up trying to dox you later down the line. Yeah, if somebody wants to debate you in DMs instead of just doing it in the public server you were talking in, that's a fucking red ass flag, dude. What the fuck is a fuck a fan contest? Literally exactly what it sounds like. It's a contest where your fans try to fuck you. And whoever wins actually does get to fuck you. Congratulations. You won, Arby's. Have I ever gotten rizzed in DMs? I mean, on occasion, yeah. On occasion. Is that a Jav thing also? I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck a fan sounds like a plot to a douchen. Not just real life. Kirsche should hold a fuck a fan contest where the winner fucks Nim. He's a slave, not a prostitute that I hoe out. It's a common Jav scenario. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Nim.
I guess that makes sense based on idol culture. Meeting with a fan in person and accepting gifts from said fan in the total value of thousands of dollars. Was she using VTubing as a segue into becoming a sugar baby? Is that what was happening here? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Gifts. This is awkward, man. This is awkward. Conducting a secretive relationship with a member of the idol management team who has also been terminated upon confirmation of these details. Women try not to fuck someone you work with to get ahead challenge. Status impossible.
Seen any other purple sex kittens that Kirsche Elder or?
Holy shit! Man, after I just spoke highly of their management team too. Oh god. Literally everything haters accuse VTubers of. Still, I am very glad that Idol has been transparent about this. Very glad. I appreciate that you didn't try to hide what they actually did. Yes. This should be the standard. This should absolutely be the fucking standard. If a talent gets terminated, why they got terminated should be public knowledge. The remaining management team is pretty good. I hope the guy that I was talking to... Okay, hold on. Let me go through my DMs. If his account is deleted, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was like, let me see if it was the guy that I was talking to for when I got that sponsor. How long ago was that? Oh my god, I have so many fucking group DMs. What the hell? What the hell? So many fucking group DMs. What time is this? Okay, so this is a little far back. Alright, okay. Alright, it doesn't look like I have a deleted account here, so the guy that I spoke to is safe, thank god. I can continue saying nice things. Ray Lil Black did the fuck a fan thing too. I don't know rappers, I'm sorry. When you unlock 100% of your woman power. God damn. June, you want to say somewhere around that? It's real cute and all, but doesn't get real until indies start to get cut by Twitch guilds. Like, holy shit, that's gonna be real fun to see. What's a Twitch guild? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, I got sent a screenshot. Hold on here. I got sent a screenshot. Properties. Firefox. $250 and I take a silly pill. I mean, I was streaming while I was hopped up on fucking Oxy, but that's cause I was recovering from wisdom teeth, you know? I wasn't getting paid to take drugs.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Why do women frequently take the hoe option? It's like their version of handyman. Because when you take the hoe option, you get to do a lot less work. Like, you don't have to stream hundreds of hours a month if you take the hoe option, and you still make the same amount of money if you were going to be streaming hundreds of hours a month, but you only need to stream like maybe 20. Maybe it's easy money and it's guaranteed money because Coomers are always going to exist and always pay you. The girls here do the pills for free. Why are adults taking drugs so stigmatized? We're adults, we can do whatever we want. It depends, right? Like, she was a corporate VTuber, so depending on what kind of drug she was taking, it could reflect poorly on the company. It could be illegal depending on where she lived. I don't know where she lived.
Time to go to work. We'll catch the rest of the stream when I get home.
Drive
I broke
safe!
and ended up getting a 12 inches cube in addition to the smaller one I already ordered.
Hell
also,
yeah!
I don't see what the problem is. Riroron just created the secret 4th tier sub kek lol.
Secret 4th tier sub!
Carsaban, thank you for the $10. I hope you have a good day at work.
I'm the Findom expert after all. Jesus. She could have learned how to weld, but she chose to eat mind boosters on stream. Like, I typically would not care. Like, I genuinely do not care if people are taking drugs on stream. But when you are in a company, you have a bit more shit you have to abide by. Which is understandable. If she was going to, you know, do some silly pill thing, she could have run it by management. She could have been like, it's not a real pill. I'm making content, right? Who knows? Also, doing it for money. Yeah, like, this would be considered under Twitch. I'm pretty sure she streamed on YouTube. But if she was doing this on Twitch, and that was like an actual drug, and she was taking drugs by being paid money, that would be considered self-harm under Twitch's TOS. That's why there's also issues with, like, doing shots for subs or shots for donos and whatnot. You have to be very careful about doing those things, because Twitch can ban you for self-harm. Sorry to hear about your pussy.
Merrick, thank you for the heckin' $2.
She was limit testing and the company decided it was over the line. I just, like, especially if you are fucking one of the managers, couldn't you quite literally just, like, run this shit by them? Like, I don't know, man. It low-key embarrasses the company, too. Addictions of any kind usually find their way into work life, so you get it if they terminate even off stream. Twitch also thinks blind playthrough is ableist, so clearly Twitch doesn't know shit. I know it's a weird rule to have about the self-harm thing, but they don't want people, like, ODing or getting so drunk they harm themselves on stream. And if you are doing something like subs for shots or donos for shots or $250 and I take a silly pill, right? You are going to take more than you normally would because you are getting paid to do it. People are using that term again. Yeah, thankfully. I think if someone's spiteful enough, they'll go after Fillion for the laxative stream. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Def don't want someone popping perks and then starting to nod out. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the rule on Twitch for, like, the self-harm thing, I get it. I understand it. Like, it might be silly because, like, someone like me, I would have the restraint to be like, nah, dude, I gotta shut off the fucking subs for shots thing. I'm taking too much, like I can't drink anymore. But I can't use my level of judgment and apply it to every single Twitch streamer. So it's better that Twitch has that rule to prevent people from doing those things on stream. Because some people absolutely will take it too far. Dragon's Dogma 2 showcases in 20 mid? So? Who the fuck cares? The wind will be pushing you during that time. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Kirsche laxative stream when? Never, because I don't want to shit myself on stream. Someone said their lead talent manager left the server. Oh, man. Well, the lead talent, I don't know if it was a lead talent manager, but like, the manager she was in a relationship with, got fired as well, so. Taking more than you usually would, Kirsche out here size. I'm not size quitting! She's on fluoxetine and sleeping pills. She was referring to fluoxetine. Why would someone pay her to take her depression medication? Why would you refer to depression medication as a silly pill? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why does that sound familiar? You don't think VTubers can do subs for shots since hardly any of them can take more than 2 shots? I can hold my alcohol very, very well. But it does not take much alcohol to remove my ability to censor myself. And that's the problem. It gets silly when you OD. I mean, I guess fair. You mean you're sure chat would for Pippa? Please don't pay Pippa to take pills. Do not abuse fluoxetine. You can get serotonin syndrome. I don't know what serotonin syndrome is. That's a long-term medication. It's not to drug yourself in the moment. Yeah.
Hell
yeah, that's
no.
that's really weird. That's really weird and doesn't really make sense. I feel like this is coming from someone who doesn't know anything about her. But like if you are on depression medication, you're taking that at regular intervals. And it doesn't make sense to call depression medication silly pills. So it feels like saying that is just a I'm covering my ass kind of thing. Fluoxetine, you take that shit, right? Do not abuse the Benoy. Yes, do not abuse. Because she was supposed to take it before stream as per usual schedule, but the side effects make her feel silly, which is why she just decided in the moment to do the 250 and I take it during stream instead of after. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. If she's supposed to take it before stream as per her usual schedule, why wouldn't she just immediately, like, cause she's gonna feel silly on stream regardless if it's her normal schedule for taking it. I was like, first of all, what is the monetary incentive if that's her usual state? Second of all, I don't know, that just seems really weird. It really feels like her saying it's fluoxetine is just to cover her ass. Was that a cover story or was that the truth? Genuine question, you have no clue. It feels like a cover story. Women don't make sense, which doesn't change that you saw it live, so unless they had someone in her house, your sources are the best you can get. I mean, like, was she doing a hand cam stream where you could see the bottle and the pill that she was taking? Because, like, if you couldn't see the bottle and the pill that she was taking, and then, like, you have basically no more information. The VTuber drug, yeah. Why not just take a 30-second break and just tell her fans, alright, I gotta take my meds? I mean, it's like, where's my pill bottle, right? Like, I got a pill bottle here of ibuprofen. I could shake this. Oh, I've activated a cat. I could shake this ibuprofen and be like, yeah, I got some Oxy here, guys. I got a bottle full of Oxy. I'm gonna take all of them at once live on the stream. This is a bit for the sake of Twitch moderators who are watching. Cease! And so it's like, you have no way of knowing what that pill bottle is, or what the singular pill is. Nope, that's why you say best you can get. If she took anything else, only she would know. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you to death. Thank you, Nim. Thanks for reminding you to take your vitamin. Cocaine is vitamins Sorry
for
to hear
hotel
about your
soap.
pussy. It's just Tic Tacs. I love Tic Tacs. To be fair, Benadryl Yabbit streamed at 2 times speed. Jesus Christ. He really does. does care. He does. He does. So like, yeah, I am not willing to believe that it was fluoxetine, especially based on she usually takes it before stream. That don't make no goddamn sense. That don't make no goddamn sense. What do we get? No minors, love Riro. Don't get jealous, but Riro can get jealous. Riro is Mina no idoru for my Stardusts. Be respectful and tactful with Riro. Riro chooses if some wishes come true, or to do something mild instead. You must be familiar with not Riro. This harem project and what happens in there is top secret. Top secret. Top secret live meetups. Mina no means everybody's. That's really awkward in context. She could have taken more than the recommended dose. She could have. She does say take silly pill. So I'm going to take that at face value and assume she only took one of whatever it was. She was very brazen, holy fuck. Yeah? Yeah, this is very brazen. Do not talk with other people or other Stardusts about your trip and experience. She's also very naive. Someone was gonna talk, you know? In this context, it sounds like orgy train stuff, but it isn't normally. Perks, the possibility to meet up with not Riro, and more. And more.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush a elder orb?
Apparently, yes. She's some kind of idiot. And more? Take ayahuasca and walk outside, see Kirsche and the stars telling me not to be a fuck up. Jesus Christ. Keeping quiet didn't work for Fruit. What makes her think it would work for her? What the hell? I don't think Fruit did this kind of thing, right? I'd never heard of this happening with Fruit. If that happened, I feel like that would be everywhere, dude. Wait, what even is this? Riro Ron got terminated from Idol Corps. And it also seems that she was in a relationship with a manager. So the member of the management team also got fired. Fruit cheated on her husband, do you think that's what they mean? So fucking long ago, man. That was so fucking long ago. Like, yeah, it's a shitty thing to do. But it's also, like, strangers bringing it up a gajillion years after the fact is just like, where's the cocaine, Fruit? Yeah, like, ask her where the fucking money is. That's the thing that she should be criticized for now. Mari had a far worse fate of playing Mario Party. As far as you know, Fruit did not do yabe stuff with Fruit fans. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that happened, it would literally be fucking everywhere. Do not spread slander and lies. Where's the money, Lebowski? You gotta check the reaction to this. Jesus Christ. Graduation will certainly be going into the top 5. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. These actions have breached the trust essential for our continued management and support of Riro Ron, leading to our decision to terminate her contract. We sincerely apologize for any disappointment this announcement may cause and appreciate your understanding. We will be shutting down the Riro Ron YouTube channel, including the cancellation of all memberships on the 1st of January 2024. Regarding refunds for Riro Ron merchandise, as well as donations made during her donathon, we will be publishing an official refund request from our... I can't read. We will be publishing an official refund request form on our official Idol Discord server. Additionally, all Riro Ron and Project Star chat channels will be removed following this notice. We are treating this matter with the utmost seriousness, and we will be taking steps to ensure that similar situations do not happen in the future. We also ask that you do not message, harass, or otherwise disturb the day-to-day activities of our talents regarding this matter. We hope for your continued support and for our other talents, and appreciate your understanding regarding this matter. God damn. God damn. Bro, hi Nano. Hi Nano, we got a termination. I was just saying, I absolutely love that Idol put so much fucking information in this termination notice. This should be the standard. I'm playing with my pill bottle again, I'm sorry. It's just ibuprofen. I hope every VTuber corporation takes a page out of Idol's book, and whenever someone graduates, whenever someone gets terminated, they absolutely should be putting out this much information. you were going to stream, but you've been so taken aback by this news that you're just taking a moment to process it. And like when someone said it in chat, I was like, there's no way. She's one of their largest talents, right? It's like her, Rin, and Yuko are like their big three. And so I was like, what the fuck would have happened for her to get terminated? Apparently, fucking fans and a manager, which is not something I would have expected. Like I saw the rats on it, of course. I saw the rats and I was like, man, that's kind of fucked up, but I'm not gonna believe it for now. You know, I'm not gonna believe it for it could be photoshopped, it could be fake. It was not fake, it was real. Holy shit. When the rats are as big as cats, these are fucking mountain lions. You will never fuck your Oshi. Do I think the reason companies don't say anything is due to fear of a lawsuit? No. No, it's probably some sort of contract thing where they're just like, we won't throw you under the bus for all the shit that you did as long as you are willing to give up your persona kind of thing, I guess. I don't know, man. Kirsche is my favorite mountain lion streamer. What the fuck? The photos were real, but you thought it was an RP bit? Fuck, man. They can't nail them to a cross. It's risky to be fully transparent. I would still rather them be fully transparent. Why did I have to hiccup and ruin the funny number? I'm sorry, Skilky. That's not rats. That's the whole ass Skaven vampire from the old world. I like how you put the pronunciation there because you know I fuck things up. You thought it was an RP2? It was real? Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk about it because I was like, I'm not gonna talk about unconfirmed rats on stream. I'm not about that life, dude. Wait, so there are leaked photos? There aren't leaked photos of like the meetups and stuff, but there are like the screenshot that I just showed. The other screenshot I showed was one of the things that was floating around. This was one of the things that was floating around. It's like anyone could have made this, right? Like there's no way for me to have known that this was actually something that Riro put out herself. So I was like, there's no reason for me to talk about this and like possibly slander a talent before any confirmation happens. No video of fan meeting with Oshi. In the wake of Idol terminating her for this, I wonder if any of her community members who actually went to the meetups will come out with stories. I wonder if we're gonna have like fuck a fan stories where they talk about what sex with her was like. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm interested in what the people who met up with her are gonna say. Especially if we go back to Chrome here, where it says meeting with a fan in person and accepting gifts from said fan in the total value of thousands of dollars. That just sounds like sugar babying to me. And like, also to be fair, there is the chance, I suppose, that she was not having sexual relations with the fans. It doesn't explicitly say that, so I want to make that clear. But based on everything I'm reading, I feel like you would have to be very naive to think that that wasn't happening. But it does not explicitly say it, so... Okay, I would honestly think that's hilarious if she came back on like a new persona and she made a video and put it on Twitter where she's just like, I did not have sexual relations with that fan. I feel like that would be a really funny thing for her to do, and I think maybe some people would not be quite as mad. Jesus Christ. It was all a dream. Top brass, I swear to God, I'm not simping for my chat. Riro was an invader. She was an existing persona from what you remember. Oh, okay. I do not know much about her. She'll come back as Elon. She probably doesn't watch me or even know who the fuck I am, but like, man, if I were in her shoes, I would do that. I would absolutely, like, fucking, you can't wiggle out of what you were terminated for. So you might as well lean into it and joke about it, right? You're late. Why does this always happen while you're away asleep? Proctor, you need to be hooked up to some, like, fucking Clockwork Orange machine so that you just never fall asleep again. Whenever you sleep, VTubers get terminated from their companies, okay? You wonder how many VTubers do the same thing? That's a good-ass question. That's a good ass question. Hey, Kirsche, take my super chat virginity. Manny the lazy guy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Proctor, stop sleeping, you asshole. You guys speaking about Rero? Yeah? Yeah, the top comment. She did everything that everyone thinks VTubers do in companies. Unironically. Unironically. You're legitimately unable to comprehend why someone would act like this. Just seems like a foreign concept. Like, literally, why? Gonna miss having lolly covers, right, dude? And I guess the reason why somebody would do this is because when you get to a certain point, some people let the like adoration go to their heads a bit, right? So when you have tons of people constantly praising you all the time, you can sometimes get a bit of an ego, and that ego can make you feel like you are untouchable, right? So if you're already getting tons of praise from people and tons of money from those people, why not take it a step further? Why not go further than that? The rats were real and reality felt wrong. Forehead band-aid don't work so good. Oh my god.
Master Gola, thank you for the $2.
Clinton really knew how to smoke a cigar. Oh my god. Miss Sala, thank you for 100 biddies. You remember when Coco did sleeping pills during a stream? So you guess Rero thought she could get away with it as well? I mean, that depends on how Coco did it, right? And like, she might have been told by management, like, hey, don't do that shit again, and just didn't get publicly reprimanded for it. We have no idea. We have no idea. Like, did Coco get paid to take sleeping pills? Was she saying, like, if you pay me X amount of money, I'll take sleeping pills? Was that what she was doing? At this rate, FaZe is gonna be the only ones left because they wear the degeneracy on their sleeves. Those VTuber awards. Sweating, dude. She recorded it and forgot to stream it. Coco was being responsible too, it seemed. She did a watch along on stream? Oh, okay. Coco recorded herself offline. Okay, so that's completely different. That's completely different then. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99.
This is a reminder that Rendezvous Redeem is right there at the bottom. All you need 314,159,265 cubes, and this could be you, honorable chatters.
The Rendezvous Redeem isn't real! It was a joke! It was a joke when the Twitch point system came out! You can't redeem Rendezvous! It's not real! It's not real! Though that's really funny. That's really funny in context.
It's butt time.
Nim. Sounds like being touched was on the table for her. Jesus Christ. FaZe winning by literally just existing. My god. I'm mourning!
Casual Goats, thank you for the hacking raid.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope your stream was nice, the Casual Goat.
Genuine question. What's the difference between ego and self-love / believing in yourself? It seems like that line is either blurred or non-existent nowadays. The difference between ego and believing in yourself is how much ability to self-reflect you have, right? There's a difference between the people who put themselves on a pedestal because they let the adoration go to their heads, and the people who are like, the adoration is here because I work hard, but without these people, I would be literally nothing, you know? Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Apparently, Rero's fan base lets her have 2 comms. I should have used a different name! Self-confidence is ego with sarcasm. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Fucking, I guess you could say the difference is like having a healthy dose of reality in there. You know? Don't be Logan Paul. Be that lady who doesn't make YouTube videos anymore. She was very grounded and I can't remember her name. I loved watching her when I was younger. A blonde lady. She has a fucking beautiful husband as well. They made videos together for a while. God. She got chased off the internet because, like, fucking people are idiots and horrible. And they were just like, oh my god, your old content is... Jenna Marbles! Thank you, chat! Fucking Jenna Marbles. Yeah, don't be Logan Paul. Be Jenna Marbles. Just be strong and don't get chased off the internet when people come for you. She had good dogs. I thought her dogs were really ugly, but she very clearly loved them. That drama was so fucking stupid. It is. Wait, what? Jenna was run off the internet? You didn't know this? Yeah. People came for her because her old content was, like, problematic and homophobic or whatever. And so she deleted, like, everything on her channel. And she was just like, I'm not gonna make videos anymore. I'm just gonna live my life. Fucking, fuck you, piss off, peace out. Shout out to Julian. He's so handsome. He's handsome. She's beautiful. They were so fucking cute together. How the fuck did chatters figure that out from so few details? There weren't too many, like, super popular, large female YouTubers back in the day. So Jenna Marbles was, probably, like, the biggest at that point. She's the girl with the voice. I remember her from Vine. Reminds you, of Shane Dawson content deleted. She did blackface with self-tan. Absolute joke of a canceling. Imagine. It's like that little kid that had his face painted like a football team. So half his face was black and the other half was red. And like when someone got quote tweeted, being like, imagine being upset about this shit when he's just wearing sports colors. And the person was like, actually, it doesn't matter what the other half of his face was painted like. There's no excuse for ever having black paint on your face. And actually, having his other half of his face red is even worse because that's like Native Americans. And so that's even more racist. This isn't the defense you think it is, honey. Never apologize ever. Never! Everyone wants Jenna Marbles at some point. I liked her content. It's very fucking like wholesome goofy. You really tried to double down with that tweet. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Race cultists everywhere! What about the under eye stuff for football players? I'm sure we'll see that being called racist soon enough, you know? I wish you were cool enough to be double racist. Go to a sports ball game, I guess! The reporter's name was Karen, by the way, with a C. Jesus. Reality truly is just a parody at this point. If red is worse than just blackface, how many colors and what patterns is the most racist? How can you claim racism max? I would say if you wanted to claim racism max, you gotta take a point from like one of those parody poll flags. So paint the like weird diversity pride flag on your face, and then paint like the Jewish star on it, the Star of David, and then put like the giant no smoking sign over that. And then you would be like Giga Racism Man, the anti-hero. Black windmill on red background on face. My chat are veritable Columbo detectives. You're tempted to join the Discord to ask about obscure video games you can't find. We have a clip for that. I gave like the worst fucking description of a song that I couldn't remember. And Vash in my chat found that shit in like less than 10 minutes. I was like, how the fuck did you find that so fast based off my horrendous description? I am glad that chat has weaponized autism because my Google foo is very fucking weak. My Google foo is so fucking bad, dude. I don't know how I make such a good detective when I can't Google like basic shit. Babylon B already did the eye undermarks? Yeah, that means it's only a matter of time. Everything the Babylon B reports on becomes actual reality within 10 years. The autism reflects the streamer.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Yes. Pull from my pool of autism powers and use it in the wake that I cannot.
Bye now, Betwayo. Thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
What if you paint your whole body black, but not the face at all? Then you're just one of those tattoo people, aren't you? The market demand for assholes has spilled out into the real world and has likely brought forth an explosion of crime, since much of Western entertainment has been sanitized of said assholes to hell and back. Man, that fucking weird Star Scream, Star Streak, Star whatever fucking YouTube loony man that we saw make like a fucking female version of himself to market a while back. He had like an hour-long documentary, quote-unquote, about Drawn Together. Oh god, I'm gonna have to bring this up because I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember his fucking name, man. Saber Spark. I knew it had something to do with like fucking Spark shit. He had an hour-long thing about Drawn Together. And I watched it, because I watched a fuck ton of Drawn Together when I was younger, dude. I watched an absolute fuck ton. And, I feel like he did not really understand the point of Drawn Together after watching this. He spends a lot of the video, like, saying that it was too offensive. And that, like, it's a good thing that we've retired sort of, like, the racist and homophobic, etc. caricatures and whatnot. And it's good that these things are outdated. And that the show trying to make, like, a moral point about how some things are wrong in the middle of all their, like, ornery and offensive jokes. And using one of the most offensive characters in Porky to do it was just, it just came off as really weird. And it's like, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Porky Man, he was making fun of the shows that are offensive and then try to make a moral grandstanding point in the middle of it. That was the point. That was why he was the one who was giving the moral speech. You don't think you watched the video, but it keeps being recommended. It's interesting, to say the least. They dug up the Tara Strong voice clips like fucking meth heads. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can only imagine how fun it was for, like, the VA to be able to work on a show like this. The show was offensive, yes! Apparently he had to fight pretty hard. I don't follow this guy, so I don't know anything about it, but apparently he had to fight pretty hard through the YouTube censors to even get this video to, like, be shown publicly. So it's possible some of his prostrating is just trying to appease the YouTube censors, because I don't know anything about him, I don't know what his opinions are. But he seemed very apologetic and uncomfortable at times with the humor of the show. It's been months that he had to publish this video. Yeah. He got offended over Drawn Together. He has bigotry of expectations. I completely forgot about the Foxy Love brain tumor episode. My god. Ling Ling, into battle, go! Tara Strong was in Drawn Together. Yeah, she was Princess Clara, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure she was Princess Clara. He has seen worse things than Drawn Together. And Toot? Oh yeah, and Toot. Toot was like the most offensive character, I would say. She was Toot too. She was Princess and Toot. Man, her voice is nuts. Racist Disney princess. Of course, Tara would play 2 lead characters. Gee, Tara! Your company lets you have 2 lead characters? Clip where Twilight Sparkle was talking about black people is from Drawn Together. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Saberspark can be okay sometimes, some of his videos. Yeah, I only even recognize the name because we pulled up his, like, weird female alter ego on stream before. There's an episode where they go see the person who's offended by Drawn Together, and the joke is that they offend everyone. Yeah. And he said that, like, he said that the people who made Drawn Together, like, hated South Park because it was, like, Comedy Central's golden child. And I'm sure that there's some, like, poor feelings behind, like, you not getting enough support from Comedy Central because they're too busy supporting South Park. But, like, he then goes on to explain how the writers for Drawn Together went on to have credits on, like, The Cleveland Show and other things with Trey and Matt. And so it's like, I don't think there's any actual bad blood there, my guy. I don't think there's any actual bad blood. South Park is their golden child? Yeah. It is, but that doesn't mean you should absolutely ignore everything else. Remember Rebel Taxi used a Drawn Together clip when he reviewed My Little Pony back in the day? You know, I need to look up clips from the robot Israel in the movie again on the highway. You could pick literally anywhere else to be. This is the worst place to be. Yeah, I didn't remember that either until he brought it up in the video, and he was like, this is a really bad time for this. The only other time VA has probably had this much fun and freedom was the Ghost Stories dub, and it baffles you that Monica Rial was on that? That's a fair point. You missed the Brack show? I miss Space Ghost in general, dude. Nickelodeon does it with SpongeBob. Well, because you should want to support your other shows so they become just as successful. You need an example of well-done, non-offensive blackface. I don't think I need to pull that up on screen and put myself in danger. Love to use some Aqua Teen back. I love Aqua Teen. It's the coffin game all over again. There are many fucked up things, but the visceral reaction is drawn by a certain aspect, not the whole package. Meh. Of all shows drawn together, didn't really mention South Park. They mentioned it a few times. They had a handful of South Park mentions throughout their series. And then the movie was like a huge South Park parody. I never watched the movie. I didn't even know that a movie was made. I guess I was too deep in the MMO rabbit hole at that point. Movie does a lot of shitting on South Park. Yeah. Aqua Teen made today would either be even better or absolute trash fire. Aqua Teen came back this Sunday. Oh boy. It's time to see what that's like. Speaking of the coffin game, did I hear that the creator got doxxed? I did hear that the creator got doxxed. I don't have, like, any information on that. Except for the one tweet talking about it. The one tweet talking about them getting doxxed. And I heard people say that it was like some soy jack group or whatever that doxed the creator. And it was because of incest being in the game. But it's like, you gotta fucking pick a lane, dude. How do you get so angry about a game about incest when it also has murder and cannibalism? It's like, pick something to be upset about, you know? Who the fuck cares about incest in a game? And I guess I can loop this back to bug fucking chat. If I'm playing a game that has you, like, murdering
Juicy,
people,
fat, pale, booty
and then all of a
mom
sudden the
getting
guy
spanked at
starts
work.
stuffing worms in his dick, I'm gonna be grossed out, and I'm gonna be disturbed by him stuffing worms in his dick, but I'm not going to complain about worms in his dick because I've just seen him murder and cannibalize tons of other people. You know? Like, it just seems like a silly thing. It's a very I can excuse racism line. Yeah.
Silly woman.
The worm vor again. Everything always loops back to bug fucking chat. The Boondocks were supposed to return a few years ago too. God damn. People getting upset over incest being in a game, yet they're the ones calling their significant others daddy and mommy. Gross. Feasting of the still warm corpse of your family? Just fine, but siblings fucking. Call the cavalry! Probably can't do Boondocks today. I don't know what it would look like. I'm always torn between wanting more episodes of things that I loved and not wanting it because I think current year would ruin it. Oh, this horror game has something disturbing? How can it be? That's why I said more people need to play Massakesia. Can you imagine the fucking outcry? Can you imagine how angry the Twitter freaks would get if Massakesia became a fucking trend? For those of you that don't know what Massakesia is, let me just go to my fucking account, view my channel. Videos. Motherfucking videos. How far back is my Massakesia playthrough? I don't have too many videos. Let me see if I can just find some, like, weird point in the game. This was after a loop. Alright, okay. Okay. Here's like going to, like, the brother. Alright. So, if you don't know who Albert Fish is, Albert Fish was a child molesting cannibal serial killer. He would abduct children, he would molest them, he would kill them, and then he would eat them. Albert Fish was a real person who lived in New York in the early 1900s. And Massakesia is a game where you play as Albert Fish. You play as Albert Fish, discovering his desire to murder children, and living with his brother, who is also a cannibal, living with his parents who are abusive, and him slowly descending into self-harm and escalation. It is a fascinating fucking game. And I very much, if you are into, like, point and click, like, mystery fucking visual novel shit, absolutely fucking play this game. Not only is it fun and fascinating, you get to voice act the whole thing for your audience. And so, like, here's a little portion. I don't know if this is gonna be a fucking wild portion, but it's when he, like, talks to his brother, so.
He has a message or two he'd like to deliver. I don't like seeing my brother. I don't like seeing Walter. Hello, Walter. Walter, dear brother.
Silence.
I need your help. I have a message for Father. Do you know what that means? Walter nods slowly. Oh, we're breaking through the conditioning, baby. Can you help me deliver the message? Walter nods. Good. Where do I find the message? Did something I say amuse you, Walter? You're wasting my time.
And then if I move over a little
Don't
bit
you
more,
see,
it's my mom doing weird
little
shit.
brother? I like the fucking pain. Why should I help you?
This is like the first time he talks in the game.
It has ended. And now, it is time for you to sleep. Only God can forgive you. God damn your soul. Ooh.
There's a little bit of parental murder.
Message deliver. It's very squishy.
God ain't forgiving shit.
I can't take
the
pills
rare
or use
uncherried
needles.
cherry
I mean,
fox.
needles to escape. That?
But yeah, I don't know where to find stuff in this VoD, but this is a fun fucking game, and I think much like the Coffin of Andy and Lele, all VTubers should play this. I think all VTubers should play this. I think it would be, I want to spread another plague across VTubing. It would be a crazy fucking game to play. It only took my ass 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat this game. And you guys know how fucking slow I am at video games. Alright, okay? All VTubers must menhera. Please no. Are you kidding me? The cherries can come off. My model mama was new at making 3D models. So instead of waiting for my model to be completely finished, I just started using it before it was done. That's also why I'm missing a nose. It's like an hour of gameplay. Yeah, it's about like an hour and 20 minutes or so. 2 hours, 40 minutes of gameplay, 40 minutes of gameplay, 2 hours of tangents. I don't think I tangent a single time during this VOD. I think this is literally just me, like, playing, but I'm very slow. I'm very slow. You don't use Twitch? I popped up in your recommendeds. Hello! Hello, Robert. Oh, you're still missing a nose. Fuck you, I have nose! You want me to play Snoot game? That's probably not gonna happen. You thought that was because chat got my nose. Fuck you! Fuck you! But yeah, I would recommend this game to people to play. Like, it can be another fucking game that pisses off all the Twitter freaks, and that's how you go viral, baby. Mandy from Billy and Mandy looking ass, what the hell? I saw Shondo play Class of 09 the other day. Thank you, and I hope to see your influence spread many more times. I am the secret cabal who controls VTubers from the shadows. No one knows who I am, and yet they are influenced by me. And does not have the patience for Snoot game. Man, the foxism is strong. It is. cosplaying, but she is very woman. Kirsche Soros, Jesus Christ. The Illuminati! I like that one. You're shilling a snoot for like a year, you've given up, it ain't happening. All things considered, there's reasons why it wouldn't happen. Can't believe Kirsche's a Fed. What the hell? I'm the shadow VTuber government. I am. Snoot is furry shit, right? It is. Confirmed Kirsche's the VTuber shadow government. Hell yeah. One day, they will know who was pulling the strings. Tell us what next big trend is so we can do some profiteering. I don't know what the next big trend will be, but I think everyone should play Massakesia. It's not a new game, so that might take a little bit of the shine off of it, but goddamn, will it piss people off. Like, if Andy and Lele was enough to get people seething this fucking hard, Massakesia will cause, like, nuclear hellfire. The KSG, Kirsche Shadow Government. Next big trend is Lethal Company clones. That's probably true. I'm still angry at that one mob in Lethal Company, but I had a lot of fun. With Moon and Bag and Nano. Imagine if Honey Pop was released today. How dare horror be other than jump scares? I like non-jump scare horror as well. A lot of people like jump scares though because streamers. That one mob where Moonshine's POV showed that I got. Yeah, but it's still bullshit that it's silent. Alright, someone in chat said that it was invisible. That's my fault for believing chat. But it's still bullshit that it sneaks up on you completely fucking quiet. It should make noise. Class of 09, they're trying to get a 30-minute anime. I should have a cameo in that, to be fair. I was their largest marketing campaign. Let's be honest here. Chat's full of women who only know how to lie and eat hot chip. Oh my god. Jump scares are garbage, the laziest thing imaginable. Some jump scares can be really good if they are strategically placed. But a lot of games nowadays want to just rely on jump scare because it's like really good marketing. If a big streamer plays your game and gets hit by jump scare, that clip is gonna get like hundreds of thousands of views, you know? Jeffrey should wear a Kirsche shirt. Oh my god, that would be nuts. They concentrated some South American studio and made a trailer, but you don't know what's going on? Oh, contracted. I can't speak. Dead Space 1 jump scare is the only one you can think of that was good. I'm gonna be a background character? Probably not. Probably not. Jump scares are effective short term, but they need to be used effectively? Yes. Jump scare, teammate on proximity chat, screams. Screams is cut off as they die is a winning formula. Cut-off screams are fucking nuts. Cut-off screams should be more accurate. More accurately used. I'd love them. Jeffrey's Kirsche shirt should just be the feet. Well, no, he would need me as a gigantus, you know? Kira can finally romance Jeffrey if she gets into the 09 anime. It won't happen, but it should. She's got spicy cat ears. Speaking of spicy cat ears, chat. Yesterday, I spent hours, alright? My rigger gave me a usable file to test out my new skin. I couldn't test out the whole thing, so it was just testing like facial features and shit. And so I set up all my iPhone tracking, set up all of that stuff. Did you know that if you do iPhone tracking, you have to buy VTube Studio twice? You don't have an account that you can just log into on your phone. Literally have to buy it twice. That's kind of stinky. That's kind of stinky silly. So I had to buy VTube Studio a second time. Had to buy iFacial mocap, had to buy another program that I can't remember the name of at this time. So I got to fuck around with both non-VBridger and VBridger tracking. VBridger didn't really want to work too well for me, so I had to ask some questions about how to fix that. But also, the tracking is fucking nuts. The tracking is fucking nuts. My artist and rigger have captured the essence of me in a model. The expressions that I am able to do with just my regular ass face. If you didn't believe I was Italian before, you will when I have my D surgery. Why not at least have a discount on other platforms if it's already owned on one? That's a good fucking question. Next question. Doesn't Girl DM use that? A lot of larger VTubers use VBridger because it gives you more accurate tracking. And it gives you more mouth shapes. Cole is seen as promoting incest rather than just featuring it. That's why some people are angry. The other game you just talked about clearly is just a horror game, and you doubt it will cause too much outrage. Andy and Lele is also a horror game. It is also a horror game, and it's probably promoting incest as much as it's promoting killing your parents and eating them. That's Apple for you. Let's hope they will eventually let non-Euros sideload on iOS. I just wish Android had facial recognition as well. I hate having to have an iPhone just for face tracking, dude. My D surgery? Yeah, I'm going from 3D to 2D. I'm having a D removal surgery. Please respect my transition. Wait, Android doesn't? No, Android does not. You can't do facial tracking shit on Android. Like there's some like indie programs that are trying, but Android doesn't have software like iPhone does for facial recognition. The fact that people see incest in Andy and Lele and think the game is promoting as a good thing, it gives away that they have a broken moral compass. That's true. That's true. How the sausage is removed. Psychopaths who kill and people engage in wholesome incest. Jesus Christ. Twitter again failing to understand that depiction is not promoting. What do you mean? If you engage with something, that means you enjoy it, and if it's showing you something, it's promoting it. No more Venus for the Fox Kirsche D reduction, but what VTuber will get the surgery to get the excess Kirsche D? I can offer it to Pippa as a sacrifice. Software and hardware. One less dimension. Sad. I do... It's not a normal 3D model, but I do have a 3D model in the works as well. Hina sold me on it. Pippa does need better 3D. Her 3D is... And I'm gonna say it because she's called it janky as well. It's janky for a reason. Hers isn't a traditional 3D model. Hers is a 3D model to use with augmented reality. And there are not a lot of models that have that capability. So it is very understandable that hers looks the way it does, because the technology is very new for that kind of stuff. And very fucking cool. Very fucking cool. Absolutely love to play with janky-ass augmented reality models. Like when she shows up in conventions? Yeah, exactly like that. Like the projection of her 3D model in a real space where she can then like sort of interact with people. Am I talking about the Yik models? I am indeed talking about the Yik models. Do I have a favorite Chuba model out of any Chubas? Oh man. I think in my view, I really like Code Miko's technology. I love how she uses Unreal Engine for her models. I like what her models are capable of. I like her 3D environments and how she can interact with them. I think Code Miko is pretty much like peak fucking technology. And it costs tens of thousands of dollars to do the kind of setup that she has. But it's like literal goals to be able to do shit like that. I'm mourning! Too much power. Marines has very impressive tracking. I'm not saying that doesn't make other people's not impressive, right? But like, Miko is goals. Miko capabilities are nice, but she's Uncanny Valley. She's Uncanny Valley in a way that like doesn't bother me. Kier Code Miko setup when I would need such a huge change in income for that to happen, man. You feel like Code Miko could do more? I mean, probably, but I don't know. I don't know how hard what she's doing already is, you know? Nano has a 3D model already. She stole your D from under you. God damn. Marines walked to toilet on camera with something. That was funny. I saw that. Time to clone Nim. Zen's 3D rigging is amazing. I remember when I saw Zen do like the full 360 on stream. He was the Kiwi Farms Whisperer! Ekron, hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you! Thank you! 5, thank you! I remember when I saw Zen do the 360 with her 3D model on stream, and I was like, holy shit, I can probably get that someday. That's probably within my budget. I thought my D was going to Bagster so he can have his male model. I gotta give my D to Bagman so he can stop being a woman. Miko's cool, but you're more interested in her tech than anything. Yeah, same. I don't really like her actual content. I just like her technology. Zen's model is pretty nice. Yeah. How much was that setup? Zen's or Code Miko's? I don't know the price of any of them. You like Shy Lily's model the best? Shy Lily's model is expensive, first of all. And she has a very good rigger, but she's also put out a video where she talks about a lot of people will go and get a model and they'll get like a good rigger and then they'll load up the model and start using it and they'll look really stiff and they won't have a lot of expression, and it sort of like makes it look like the rigger didn't do as good a job as they could have. But the difference with Live 2D is you have a metric fuck ton of parameters that you have to play with. So even if you have a good rigger, if you don't adjust the model to literally skin suit you, right? You have to like literally wear it as a skin suit, right? If you don't adjust it to fit you, you're going to look stiff, you're going to look less expressive, you're going to look like, you know, your rigging isn't good. And that's not the rigger's fault, that's the piloter's fault. Live 2D has more parameters than the ISS, that's true! Shy Lily and Megalodon have similar bouncy models, yeah. You also need a good camera? I mean, maybe. I don't know what camera Shy Lily uses. 3D also needs tweaking. 3D doesn't have quite as much to tweak as Live 2D. 3D is almost plug and play. Like, it is very easy. Sorry, buddy, your face is 2 sizes too fat for your anime girl model. You don't need a good rig to be a good streamer. You've been watching lately a PNG and you've been having a great time. I mean, yeah. Like, people have said that I am way more expressive when I was wearing Mina as a skin suit than normal. And that's because the rigging was done very well and it had more expressiveness than I currently have now. Going from like Parkinson's here to my new skin suit, the expressiveness is off the fucking charts. It was impressive. Like, I was having a lot of fun playing with it. There are camless streamers, male, that are popular and entertaining. I mean, yeah, I started camless and miceless. I started that way. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. And people don't understand Twitter. Total user is less than 10% of the human population. Twitter freaks are less than 1% of the 10%. Just rage farm them. That's literally free content. When people get mad at you or say dumb shit, it's literally free content. Why would you not take that opportunity? That's why, like, when that person was trying to fucking say dumb shit about Rev, I was like, congrats on the content, dude. You get to make a video, you get a bunch of fucking views off of it. Literally free. Literally free. Do I gesture a lot? I do. I gesture a lot. It adds to the Parkinson's. It adds to the Parkinson's because I am a very fidgety, very expressive person. Maybe the answer is just better 3D. 3D is finally looking good now with Arc System Works, what they're doing. The next 3D model that I get that's like a big expressive 3D model and not like a one-off kind of fun thing, right? Motherfucker, you were asking that to an Italian. That's true. I would love to be able to have like my hands enabled full time. I would love eventually like full body tracking as well was something that I wanted. Monetize your haters. Yeah, it's free real estate, dude. Rigged. Yep. We'll get the full boopity boppity. Exactly. I can hit you with the, hey, I'm walking here. Of course, she gestures a lot. She's part Italian. If I'm not typing, I'm doing something with my hands. Them hands will go all over the place. Full body tracking is an undertaking. If when I move back to New England, which hopefully, fingers crossed, I can do in a reasonable amount of time this upcoming year, and I don't have people that live below me, I will 1000% start doing Dance Dance Revolution segments with full body tracking once I can get it. That would be absolutely something I'm interested in doing. No, keep your hands above the belt line. And then I can fucking do kitchen streams as well. It's like, it's so much shit opens up if I don't have downstairs neighbors and I have a larger kitchen. Like, it's also exciting to think about the shit that I can do. Janky model adds character, but you can't wait to see the new one. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. I posted a picture in waifu chat of the eyes. Let me see if I can just like fucking scroll up and grab it. I've shown off the eyes before, like a really long time ago. My model mama did such a fucking good job. She did such a fucking good job. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. She's someone that I've worked with for a long time for illustrations, and I will be her first VTuber child, as it were. So she hasn't done live 2D. She hasn't done like the cutting or anything for models before. So I am her first, and it is real fucking impressive. Like I have like nothing bad that I can say. I was so fucking excited, man. I was so fucking excited. How to make thermite with domestic incidents. Kirsche and Pippa. What the heck? Firstborn Foxu! Yeah! Firstborn Foxu! Firstborn Spicy Fox. Yeah, New England! Chowder time! I don't like clam chowder. Eyes! What? It's a whoa. Nice cock. They're so jiggly and sparkly! I love them. My eyes look like that blue rock that I like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they look kind of like tanzanites. And that's kind of like what I wanted. I wanted really, really shimmery, almost gem-like eyes, because I really like the way the blue refracts in them. Kirsche fans win Kirsche. What the fuck? Does anyone actually like chowder? I mean, a lot of my family does. Do they wiggle woogle? I can do the wiggle woogle. I can also make drunk faces. I can do the like one big eye, one little eye. Like, oh my god, I can do so fucking much. The eye makeup will go well with the sultry voice. It took a little bit of finagling, but I also got it to do like slow eye closing, so I can do better like fucking smug and sultry faces. Oh my god. You wanna say you like my laugh? It's infectious. Hell yeah, thank you. It's beautiful, thank you. Does this mean drunk stream after the D removal? No. Me drinking on stream is very dangerous. It's very dangerous. Do I have any updates on when the model might debut? I do not, and I don't want to rush the rigor either. They had some stuff to deal with in real life, so it was delayed a bit. But I am very happy to see the progress. I'm very happy that I got to sort of adjust some of the parameters on it. So, do not want to rush. Such a horny drunk. It's dangerous. I don't like drinking on stream. It's the, oh, chat. Do you know what time it is? You've been very bad, chat. And that means it's time for bug sounding. Like, careful with your words, Scoob. It lives in my head rent-free. That one guy who said that if I actually used my sultry voice for something evil, I would be a dangerous woman, but instead I just talk about cursed shit. It always comes back to sounding. Do not worms into the worm. Oh my god. 2 days. Hold for 2 more days. Findom Friday. Correction is very much needed. Oh my god. But I consider doing girlfriend experience ass smearing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you like this? He's right. That voice could recruit for ISIS successfully. Have you ever dreamed of giving yourself up for Allah? Do you want to purge the earth of infidels? Have I got the organization for you? Needs too pure girlfriend experience when she's trying to figure out what to eat. That's true. That's true. I don't think there's any correcting this. Why would you want to? Inshallah, Habibi. I think Habibi is a really cute word. I like hearing it. Kirshallah. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, kidnappers could use that voice to lure people down dark alleys to harvest their kidneys. Yeah. It's a good thing I debuffed myself and sound like a lesbian biker half the time. We gather on roofs. Alright, you're gonna go find nondescript white van now. Hey, I have one of those! I found one that says nobody doesn't like... ... You guys, you're not pure enough for heaven? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I'll get my eyes off the screen. I love looking at them. I could look at them all fucking day, dude. I could look at them all fucking day. Speaking of looking at things all fucking day, if you haven't bought your Kirsche Cube plushie, they're extending Black Friday to December 2nd. I don't know why. That's a very long time. It feels like Black Friday deals go for much longer than they should, but that's good news for you guys if you haven't bought merch yet. Because they've extended their buy one, get one 50% off sale. And the cube and the carpet both stop being sold on December 8th. So next week, Friday, you can no longer buy cube plushes and you can no longer buy carpets. So if these are something you were interested in buying, the sale is going on until the 2nd, according to this tweet. Soon all of December will be Black Friday. Don't say that. Isn't Uwu Market sketchy? I don't think they're sketchy. I've had zero issues with, like, the quality of their products, and when something does come in kind of messed up, I've always had them replace it. When people have had issues with their orders and, like, support is being typical company support, I tell them to just, like, message me with the order issue they're having, and I will hit up my contact. That typically gets a faster response. Ramp up the cube production. Rev up the child laborers! Put a story in stream suggestions I might find funny. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my place in stream suggestions because I'm like back on fucking the 26th. Squole. Anal retention. Suspect found to be hiding handgun in his rectum. How? I guess we're gonna go from buy my Kirsche cube to hiding a gun in your ass. How does this happen? An Indiana ex-con took concealed carry to a whole new level when cops found he was stashing a gun in his anal cavity during a traffic stop. Christopher Boyd, 32, was riding in a vehicle that was pulled over at 2 a.m. Monday in Evansville because its license plate was obscured. We do a bit of timing here. Not only is it Tuesday, but we're reading an article about anal. Wow, dude. When cops, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. When cops pulled down, or patted down Boyd, they found a small bag with multiple pills in his right sock, which the suspect reportedly claimed were Percocets that he had scored from his Aunt Trish to deal with the pain of having a bullet lodged in his spine. Well, gee, if he's storing his gun in his anus, I wonder how a bullet got lodged in his spine. As the search continued, Boyd claimed he was unable to spread his legs due to his spinal injury, according to the report. After being taken into custody, officials noticed he was walking with a limp and appeared to be clenching his buttocks when he walked. Do you really need to clench your butt if you have a gun in there? Like, is it going to be constantly trying to be pushed out? I don't know, man. Bro never heard of a holster. He probably has it illegally, let's be real. Too big, the loosey-goosey. I just feel like if your ass is normal and you manage to stick a gun up in there, you don't need to, like, super clench it, do you? Any experts in chat? Poor guy should have done gay first to fit the gun. Oh my god. Guns like to be free. A body scan revealed a large object in his groin area, and a strip search revealed that Boyd had a Smith & Wesson bodyguard stuffed in his rectum. If you didn't know that this was a gun, this sounds like a fucking Vor fanfic. He stuffed a whole-ass bodyguard inside his anus to devour him. He'll still be very useful in prison. That's true. The bodyguard is a .38 caliber gun that weighs less than a pound and is about 5 inches long, which bills the $400 piece as lightweight and easy to carry. I mean, I guess it is easy to carry. Or the bodyguard pops out when needed. It's gonna be so slippery if you try to pull it out of your ass and pull it on someone. Though, to be fair, if somebody tries robbing you and you squat down like you're gonna take a shit, and then you reach around and you pull out like a lubed up shit-covered, shit-dripping gun from your asshole, I feel like that robber is going to back the fuck up. Because he just encountered the boss of Florida men. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. Ah! He has, like, extra inventory if it was an MMO. Yeah, he was slotted for extra inventory at birth. The robber will run to the cops, right, dude? Our gun is so easy to carry, you can even carry it in your asshole. Buy now. It was unclear from the police report if the gun was loaded. Well, it was lodged in his anus.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Econ, hey, thank you for the $7. Clearly he felt lucky. I hope it wasn't loaded. Because goddamn, the amount of faith you have to have in mechanisms not failing you to put a loaded gun up your ass. That's nuts. Boyd had previously been convicted of attempted murder, burglary, domestic battery, and was banned from carrying guns. But how did he get a gun if he was banned from carrying them? That doesn't make any sense, chat! The gun laws, they were working! How did he get a gun? Why was it in his asshole? He bought it from your mom? Fucking maybe, dude. Is it technically carrying if it's in your ass? Officer, I know my rights. By the Articles of Confederation, I was containing the handgun in my anus. I was not carrying. It was being contained. Okay? There's no feasible way I could have used that from the inside of my anus. Therefore, the gun was not being carried. I was not illegally carrying. I was legally containing a handgun for safekeeping. Andrew B, thank you for $5. They call him Boyd the Void. Your life is void when Boyd the Void voids his bowels. Oh my god. That's 100% what a sovereign citizen would say. Thank you. Cops also found 2 bags of weed tucked next to Boyd's scrotum. Recreational marijuana remains illegal in Indiana. The suspect was charged with an array of felony drug, gun, and trafficking charges and is being held at Vandenborough County Jail without bond. The driver of the vehicle that was pulled over and another passenger were not charged. What if one of the other people in the vehicle are the ones that put it inside his anus to begin with? Maybe he didn't put it in there. Maybe he was just the fall guy. They were just like, we're gonna stuff this gun up your ass, and if you squeal, you're fucking dead. Hey man, you wanna smoke my taint weed?
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
Clown World, dude. Rubbish Soldier, thank you for 300 biddies. Hold the phone now. Which bodyguard is it? Are we talking the small snub revolver bodyguard or the single stack mag bodyguard 380? The 380. It said it was a 380. I think it said 38 caliber, but a 380. They told him the gun was wirelessly activated so he'd cooperate. I'm sure he believed that. Dank taint weed. You know, I can see that being an actual strain name. Hey man, I got this new strain. You want to try some dank taint? Dank taint gonna get you fucked up. Bro got an ass full of gun just to end up on a spicy fuck stream. Did he just ram it up there when he saw the cops, or did he just go around with a gun up his ass? I guess maybe he just goes around with a gun up his ass. I don't know, man. Tainted weed is not what you want to hear from your dealer. Tainted weed. What an honor. Seems like the type to buy that. I don't know, man. What a fucking weird ass world. I can't imagine ever being in a mind state to want to shove a gun up any orifice that I have. Why buy a $25 holster when you could shove it up your ass for free? Hell, that's true. No, not Johnny. He's Avery. They call me Avery. Avery ass holster. You get a handful of weed, an ass full of gun, and a head full of empty! Back the fuck up! Not gonna kink shame the gun in the ass man. Something tells me he ain't all there. I don't know. Like, he could be that dumb, but he also could have just been a fall man. You know, the other people in the car is confounding. Avery the anus safe. And you see it's going to be a human holster type of stream. Not entirely, but I do have to bring up this woman. This woman that I wanted to talk about previously. Where is she? Where is this woman? Where is my woman? No, that's a teacher. Where is my woman? Woman. Woman! I don't remember what news site it was at. I don't remember what news site the woman was at. Oh god, I have way more tabs open than I thought I did. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Oh, that one's pretty fucking bad too, though. No, but this is relevant to other things that I had open. No, that's elementary school shit. No. Ah, here we go. I found it. I mentioned this briefly last stream. Ah, caps lock is on. Hello, Peach! Why are we yelling in caps? You see here, buddy. Why do I keep a loaded gun up my ass? By clenching at the right angle, I can shoot it. No one expects to get literally ass blasted. I feel like your aim is probably not that good if you're trying to ass blast people. What if he was trying to ass blast a specific people, though, right? Like, he had the gun in there not because he regularly anal carries, but because he wanted to shoot the man who had been anally penetrating him on and off for years. Hello, you are also almost deaf. Oh my god. Is it another woman predator getting a slap on the wrist? Brazilian woman who married doll throws gender reveal party for second rag doll child. Man, imagine being sexually attracted to rag dolls. What a fucking weirdo. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs Ram Ranch edition. Brazil #1. I hope... I want to see if there's, like, actual talking in this, and it's not just, like, a newscaster. Oh, hell yeah.
Abaixa isso, mãe.
Oh god, that fucking Girls Wanna Have Fun song. Why are there so many people encouraging her? What is this? Why are there so many people here? Also, she had a gender reveal party, but that was purple. Does purple mean non-binary since it's in between pink and blue? Those people are hostages! Oh god, ragdoll child is what happens when the Irish stepfather gets drunk. What the fuck? Is this new? It's happening for the second time here then? This was November 22nd. Also, the second time? What the fuck? You hope this niche fetish thing is just a front for someone's YouTube channel? I mean, I know about men who would make these rag dolls and live with them. There had been, like, probably 5 or 6 different ragdoll dudes that were posted on 4chan over the years. This is the first time I've seen a woman doing it. This is the first time I've seen a woman doing it, so that's interesting. She gets violent if her family questions her life choices. A Brazilian woman who married a doll husband had a doll son with him and is pregnant with another through a 40-person gender reveal party for their second child. Marivon Roca Moraes and husband Marcelo, a ragdoll made by Moraes' mother, announced in a TikTok video Sunday that their second child will be a girl. Moraes said their inanimate daughter is due in December and revealed that her name will be Marcella. Man, she really likes the alliteracy with those M's, right? The unconventional couple already has a son Marcelino. Mary Vaughn, Marcelo, Marcella, Marcelino, Moraes. Okay, alright, okay. The video featured Moraes, Marcelo, and Marcelino dressed in pink and blue with pink and blue decorations, and Moraes holding a sparkler spouting pink smoke. She screams and jumps for joy, and the camera pans to the roughly 40 family and friends clapping for her. I wanted it to be a boy because I've heard having a girl is very expensive and much more work, Mary Vaughan said in Portuguese, according to the Daily Mail. But the baby will still be welcomed and very loved by me and her dad. What does she mean by I wanted it to be a boy? When she is the one who planned all of this. They are literal dolls. She could have just made it be another boy. And this is all set up by her! What is this? You have to be brain damaged if you're doing this. The dolls don't even look well drawn. Why does the baby have a thick unibrow? Why does it have a unibrow? I don't understand, chat. It did say her mother made the dolls. Is she, like, incredibly mentally deficient and this is, like, her mother's way of giving her a quote-unquote normal life? You're ruining her K-Fave! Oh my god. What if she makes the doll as a boy and then later on transitions it to a girl for the trans attention points? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do that to a doll. Marcelo is very, very happy because he wanted a girl. He already has Marcelino, who is our boy. So now a girl has made him very satisfied. The eccentric mom added. The video sparked shocked reactions, including some commenting, jaw dropped, and another saying, I'm confused. Yet another saying, how did this happen? He's not the father! Jesus Christ. She also filmed a video at the start of the party where she asked guests to guess their gender. In the clip, it pans to the child's father, who responds with silence. Did you really need to say that? Did you really need to specify that the doll responded with silence? Earlier this month, Moraes shared photos of herself having an ultrasound of the baby girl. How? What? How? That baby don't have his daddy's nose. Jesus Christ. Moraes, 37, also put on a 250-person wedding when she tied the knot with Marcelo, and the duo had Marcelino on May 21st, 2022. Moraes' mother made the rag doll after the daughter complained that she was still single and didn't have a 4-0 dance partner. I don't know what 4-0 is. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong because that O has a hat. Moraes previously said she instantly fell in love with Marcelo when her mom first introduced them. Is this my future, chat? I'm just gonna have someone make a ragdoll of Levi and he will be my short king. He hated those types of parties and wanted to just tell people. He's not very happy, but no, not to say anything. Jesus. Rubbish soldier, thank you for the 200 biddies. She's not brain blasting with this enough. She needs to install a voice box with a pull cord to make her husband cycle through several pre-recorded lines to make it seem more believable. That's true. That's true. She should do that. She should have him talk to her. She could hire someone off Cameo to do the lines. And Kazi Kodia, thank you for the 100 biddies. If the child gets old enough, does she have to throw it away? Or does she have to throw it away, her own child, and buy a new one? I don't know what you mean. But I'm sure the mother will make a larger rag doll for when the child is older. Don't worry, chat will fund a top quality doll for you. Nothing like this crash test dummy. I mean, I guess like... I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. This is so fucking weird.
I am not horrified or disgusted. I feel insulted by poor craftsmanship on display. She made several, so I expect her to make something better.
Yeah, hey, thank you for the $10 doodles. I know the mom made them, and like their outfits, they're pretty cute, right? But like the dolls themselves look fucking atrocious. They're horrific. They're absolutely horrific. How much you want to bet that's just a family joke that has grown arms and legs? It's a huge family in-joke, and the article is making it sound like an actual degeneracy. You know, that would be even funnier, actually, if it's just some, like, huge in-joke, but this is a good way. I'm gonna put good in heavy quotes, because, like, people in Brazil are crazy. Well, like, this is a good way to, like, get her out there as a dating profile, right? Gonna make some men be like, well, she kind of crazy, but she don't have real kids. So, like, maybe it's okay. Maybe I can fix her. Maybe she'd get really turned on if I went over to her house and demanded a trial battle. All right, gladiator battle trial with her puppet husband. And then I could beat the fuck out of her puppet husband and earn her heart and take her as my queen. You know, like something like that. My head hurts. You want her to divorce her doll. Yeah. Can you imagine asking her out and be like, I would love to marry you, but you have to buy me a bigger ring than my doll did. NTR, her puppet husband. You Latinos like our women a little crazy? Well, then this is a perfect dating advertisement, isn't it? It writes itself. Can imagine getting dumped for a doll. It was bad enough that you left your last boyfriend for a Levi fake. What the fuck? Help! The doll will be forced to sit in the cuck chair. Babe, you know I can't orgasm unless Marcelo is sitting in the chair watching us. Kirsche, remember all of Brazil has toxoplasmosis. I love cats. She's posted about a series of contrived controversies, including claiming that Marcelo had cheated on her twice, prompting her to remove his dildo penis. Marcelo. How dare you? How are you gonna get fucking cheated on by a doll? How does that even work? This woman got an entire telenovela playing out in her fucking brain. That man whore. I mean, like, he does look like he provides enough cushion for pushing, I suppose. You could easily, like, get a strap on and strap it to him. Did one of her friends fuck her doll husband? I don't know, man. If your friend is fucking your doll husband, they're not really your friend, okay?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck named someone Marcelo? Is he Latino or black? Pick a lane. I mean, to my American brain, Marcelo sounds like some sort of vaguely Latin American name. This is almost worse than the men that carry donkeys around. Like, if I met a Marcelo, I would immediately think, like, somewhere in Latin America or Italian. Like, one of those two. Fucking marshmallow. You knew an Italian named Marcelo? Yeah, see? There you go. My brain is nuts.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Marcelo's a European name? Yeah, it sounds like Spanish. It sounds like Spain Spanish. And, like, maybe Italian could get that name, too. Why not just name him Mario? It's too generic. Marcelo is Italian. It's a character from Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I haven't read that since, like, fucking middle school. Marcelo sounds Argentinian. Marcelo is a given name, the Spanish and Portuguese form of Marcellus. And the Italian version of the name is Marcello, with 2 L's, differing and having an additional L. I didn't realize that, they added an L to make it more Italian. She removed the dildo. She's the Lorena Bobbitt of doll owners. Even a doll gets action. I need to leave this planet. If this woman is getting laid, so can you. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? I don't know who Marcellus Wallace is. Your nephew is named Marcello? I have never met a man in my entire life named Marcello. If you were insane enough to have a doll husband, you're also insane enough to redecorate a room using whoever fucked my doll husband. Incidentally, I attach a claymore to my Kirsche body pillow whenever I leave the house. Holy, wait, where'd you get one of those? Hold on. Your uncle is called Marcello? Man. How the fuck have I never seen Pulp Fiction? I've seen Pulp Fiction. I haven't met anyone in Pulp Fiction. I've never met anyone named Marcello. Marcellus Wallace is a Pulp Fiction character. Oh! I'm not gonna fucking remember the names of characters of movies, chat. I can barely remember the names of people I interact with in real life. Marcello's a common name in Latam? No, that's what I said. That's what I said. It's the black guy. You can't just say that. Come on, man. It's a memorable scene. I'm sorry my brain doesn't function like a normal human. I couldn't even remember which fucking Marvel movies that I had watched, and I was filling out that thing. When I was filling out that thing on Twitter, dude. Marcelo's not an uncommon name in Brazil, so she's saying she even gave her doll a generic-ass name. She also claimed in February that Marcelinho was taken hostage by people, demanding a roughly $200 ransom for his return. I could believe this. I could absolutely believe that, like, some kids stole her doll, and they were like, haha, let's make the crazy lady pay us for it back. That's called repossession. Marcelino! I don't know how to pronounce that. This is clearly one but LARP for the funsies. Yeah. She seems like she's having fun. I don't know if this is degenerate or not. When is Marcelo gonna run for president of Brazil? I hope he wins. I would kidnap the rad doll kid. What the fuck? She previously said it makes her angry when people tell her that her family isn't real. It really upsets me when people say this is fake. It makes me so angry. I am a woman of character. My father, my mother taught me to be honest, to be a good person and not want to take advantage of anything. This has to be a huge fucking family in-joke, dude. This has to be a huge fucking family in-joke. The way that she said that just sounds like a shitpost, man. She does a bit of trolling. This woman actually sounds fun. Totally insane, but fun. I'm gonna go by my initial thought that this is just an advertisement for her being single, and this is the way that she wants to get dates. If you're in Brazil, hit up this fucking woman and be a fucking home wrecker. Home wreck her, if you will. Break in. Set up a scenario where you break in and you murder her husband and then take her as your prize. Consensually, of course. Don't do it without her knowing. My father was a sex doll. His father was a sex doll. Oh my god. Maybe she's trying to get hired by Nerdballer TV. I don't know what that is. V-tweeters are gonna use this. What the fuck? What do you mean I need a better job? I'm a surgeon. I took up cross-stitching last week. I can fix the holes in my own body that you create during intercourse, woman! Brazil bros wreck her. Consensually, of course. Woman moment. Does Marcelo Dallas look like a bitch? He looked like a bitch to me. He also really fucking white. This Brazilian woman had a chance to have a Brazilian husband and gave him a Spanish name, only to make him white as fuck. I'm a shitty Brazilian sex doll like my father before me. Can at least applaud her making her own dolls. The creepy, hyper-realistic ones that people buy freak you out. Well, her mom made them. Her mom made the dolls. Not all of us are black. She's not black either. What do you mean? His family was from Argentina. The light skin privilege. Dear God. Dear God. All right, where do I want to go from here? Where do I want to go from here? I guess we could talk about white people. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Alakath, thank you for the 5-month resub. Marcelo with 2 L's is an Italian name. We learned that Marcelo with 1 L is Spanish. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. There were some seething Twitter freaks talking about Asian baiting. Oh, hold on. I almost opened the wrong browser. There were some seething Twitter freaks talking about Asian baiting, so I made a joke about baiting for an Asian husbando. There are too many VTubers that Asian bait, and I'm sick of it. This is especially to non-Asians that utilize and mix up different Asian cultures for their VTuber design. It shows your ignorance. Views are my own. If you want to learn more about Asian baiting and Asian fishing, this is a detailed yet quick read Just wanted to share an excellent thread by Lucky Cat Namey on this topic, and I don't know who this person is, but I'm blocked by them, so I can't read their guide on how white people who use Asian clothing are shitbags. How unfortunate. Here's a throwback to when I discussed Yellowface. It's basically the long version of this tweet. Oh boy. Agreed. Oh my god, I'm staying in my own lane as a white person and sticking to stuff I like that won't cause issues. If you enjoy something, you shouldn't let seething people on Twitter stop you from enjoying said thing. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Stop prostrating yourself, you fucking weirdo. Is this a thinly veiled ad? I felt that, and I've also seen too many of these too. As a mixed Asian, non-white myself, sometimes it makes me go side-eye on these things. I like how they had to specify that they were a mixed Asian, but they're not that icky white part. They're not mixed with the icky whiteness. Racial segregation. Yeah, right? I feel like if people do it tastefully and actually do research, it's fine. I'm Asian, and I won't get offended if non-Asians have a VTuber based on a mythical creature from my culture, or if they wear the clothes in a somewhat thoughtful manner. This is less unhinged than everything else here. There was some comment talking about like people who got their inspiration from like Genshin Impact characters or whatever, and it's like if you enjoy like a gacha game and you get inspiration for your VTuber model based on the game that you enjoy, like sure, if you want to do more research into the clothing, fuck it, you can, but like why does it matter? Why does it make them wrong? They graduated from mixed Asian to full Asian somehow. So sick of the cultural appropriation bullshit. Same, dude. One day VTubers blown out. Japan loves it when people dress in the yukata and kimonos and stuff. Yeah, same with like cheongsams. There have been people who are like, we like it when our culture is represented. I was like, you don't need to have like a fucking dense knowledge of history in order to appreciate something that looks nice to you. People upset don't have real problems. Reminds me of this one VTuber who had Chinese branding and a cheongsam, but was a kitsune, and her lore had her from the Tang Dynasty in China. And then some guy made a post with thousands of views calling Chinese people sensitive for calling her out. I've never heard of this, but I imagine there weren't many people who mattered calling her out. And also, why does it matter if she was a fox woman wearing a cheongsam? Like, does China not have a concept of fox people? Isn't Daji a thing? Like, well, you like Japanese culture? Maybe they were angry that she used the word kitsune while claiming to be, like, from the Tang Dynasty. But like, if they're just like a fucking who cares? Who cares? Chinese have their own kitsunes under a different name. Koreans have kitsunes too. They're called gumiho. I can't pronounce that right. I'm sorry. I was like, sure. If you want to correct her and be like, hey, it'd be cool if you're from the Tang Dynasty if you use the Chinese word for kitsune. They do. The issue you think is that kitsune are specifically Japanese and the Chinese have their own names. That's just like, it's a little silly, right? Gumihos have no chill. Chinese foxwomen don't exist. It's just Japanese in fur coats.
Go ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
Who is Jin? Who is Jin? It's Chinese foxwomen. Did Genshin have a kitsune in it or something? I don't remember. I haven't played Genshin in a long ass time. Isn't there a lot of mixed blood between China, Korea, and Japan anyways? Why so much hate? Well, they've all hated each other for many, many years. There's a lot of fighting. Gumiho exists. There's semen demons. Just look at Ari. Jesus Christ. If you learn Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu and use both for cage fights, is that appropriation? Well, it's like if fucking Germans and Swedes had different words for fox and you had like Swedish lore and then you were using the German word for fox, I'd be like, well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Maybe they just don't know that there's a word there. But like you could just be like, hey, if you're Swedish, you could use like the Swedish word, and that would just like be more lore accurate instead of calling them a racist cultural appropriator. They think all Euros are the same. There's no more powerful racism than the racism between Asians. Wait for them to learn about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Imagine. Is Kirsche Chinese? No. I got a DM asking if I was black, though. And I was like, what? Better question is why men from different parts of Earth want to fuck a very sexy fox woman at different points in time. Everyone loves the fluff. Everyone loves the fluff. Not all Asian cultures are the same. They're not. They're not. I was like, I get it. Someone looks kind of silly if they use the wrong word, but like, fucking, they're just trying to have a fun time. It doesn't matter that much. It's not that big of a deal. They probably would have still been mad if they just said fox. I'm fox. I'm foxy. Not only Asian bait, as an Egyptian, it's highly insulting when people use our culture as props. When I played Gaia online, my favorite hairstyle to use was the Egyptian braided hairstyle. I would love to do some sort of like Egyptian fucking inspired costume at some point. Need ProZD, the race voice acting advocate, to authentically voice the Japanese character. As an insert race here. Man. What makes it bad is when those of us with mixed heritage get accused of it. Mixed Asians are trying to reclaim their heritage but being accused of Asian baiting when it is their right to connect with their heritage. That's why I specifically noted non-Asians, people with no connection to Asian ancestry. This is another person. I'm mixed race Japanese and they also have to specify non-white. Why do they all have to specify that? It's so weird. It's so weird. Am I white baiting if most of my lore and name is based off of Europe, but I'm Asian? I've been living in Europe for most of my life. My perspective is different as a Filipino. I feel that it's not as impactful to adopt European culture as someone colonized by the Spanish. It's harmful to borrow elements from a culture that has been ridiculed by non-Asians for a long period of time. I tried my best to make the loudest sipping noise that I could. Imagine getting angry at people getting things wrong and using Asian culture imagery. And then saying, it doesn't matter if you do it to the Europeans. Just clumping all Europeans into one little box there. It's not, you know. Whiny fucks on Twitter seething. In other news, the sky is blue. There you go, they're using being conquered as an excuse to be literal racists. This person, I don't know anything about Filipino history. Were they even conquered any time in the last 30 years? The KKK wishes they could be this racist. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Yes? Okay. Sorry, my ancestors were better at war. No one has ever cared about the Philippines. Well, if they've gotten conquered and colonized, someone cared. Yes, by Americans. God damn, I wish America would stop that shit. They once colonized, therefore they can't shit nowadays. What the fuck? Moose Nugget! Moose Nugget, thank you for the $10. If it's wrong for non-Asian people to wear Asian-esque clothes, then is it wrong for non-white people to wear glasses and t-shirts? Also, Chibi Egyptian Sandfox Kirsche would be an awesome costume. No, they just explained that it's not racist for people to do it to European heritage because it's like reclaiming you being conquered. So it's fine if you do that. By your same logic, all of Asia needs to never mention anything Irish again. Irish are white people though now. That means you can appropriate their culture. It's fine. Tony Stark, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Why do people think that sharing culture and ideas is a bad thing? That's something that has happened since culture existed? I don't know, man. As like, if people were doing like very racist caricatures, right? Like if we had like a fucking Schwarze Pete VTuber, I could at least understand people being like, that is very offensive in current year. You know, like at least I could see that. But they're complaining about like, this VTuber has Chinese lore but calls themselves like Kitsune. Ugh. Like, yeah, it's not the right word. you could just very nicely be like, hey, it would fit better with your lore if you used the Chinese word instead of the Japanese one. But instead, you gotta go on some, like, moral crusade. That's so fucking weird. Where's the slave driver VTuber? Fuck. Cajun food is the #1 argument in favor of blending cultures. What the fuck? DJ not nice. You've always found so-called cultural appropriation to be asinine? It is asinine. It is another facet of, like, you can be racist only if you're doing it to the right people. Nylock7, thank you for the $5
As a
doodles.
white man, I believe it's culturally appropriate for me to not give a fuck.
That's fair.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom
shit. I have to
getting
check
spanked
this
at work.
I have to check this when I miss messages. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $6. Thank you.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Nylock, thank you for the $5. The Irish are not white. The Irish have the strongest national identity of any European country and fought long for our freedom. I mean, there was a time where they were considered not white. There are people who want to say that's a myth, but we found out that the myth is that it was a myth. But, like, if you're going based on skin color, they are white, but they are ethnically Irish. Celts are white. Even traditional culture and garb started somewhere else originally. I'm sure cultures in the past took inspiration from others as well. I mean, why do you think the British wanted to colonize people to get, like, silk and other fabrics? Why doesn't the NFL rename the Minnesota Vikings? The myth is that the myth was a myth. That's true. Bro, Italians weren't considered white. Italians Mediterranean. We white now. The Philippines was colonized by the Spanish, but lost it to the US during the Spanish-American War. I quite literally know nothing about the Philippines' history. Casadel Bowen, thank you for the 5. These people are definitely racist, but you seriously wonder how many also do race play, because they seriously seem overstimulated beating on Whitey. Never ask a race grifter about their white boyfriend. You're welcome, white people, probably. The Chinese dress is actually a French design. Yeah, people have been sharing cultures for like a gajillion years. You know, the kimono evolved from some Chinese garment. It doesn't make the kimono Chinese. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They put their own spin on it. They did their own thing. I don't know if the kimono evolved from the Chinese garment, but I'm just going to take you at face value here. A bunch of Swedes migrated to Minnesota, hence Minnesota Vikings. Never ask a racist the color of their partner. You have Greek ancestry. Imagine how much shit everyone would be in if the Greeks started complaining of people appropriating our culture every time they referenced Greek mythology. Imagine. Imagine. So there's just a whole bunch of people just like complaining about this. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how many people are angry about this. But I was curious, so I did go to that link. I did go to that link that they posted about Asian fishing, because like if you're gonna make fun of something, at least know what you're talking about, you know. Spider Dude, thank you for the $5. Have I seen your fellow Mexicans shit on people getting angry at Mario's poncho and sombrero when they aren't us? Love my poncho too. Need the sombrero. Yeah, it's the same with like Speedy Gonzalez or people saying that the poncho sombrero outfit in Metal Gear is racist. It's like, I haven't seen actual Spanish people saying it's racist. And the ones that do are typically the American hyphenated ones that are like deep in the fucking race cult. Just like you and your Stetson. Can a dude with albinism say the gamer word? I mean, I guess if you were like a black person who had albinism, you would be allowed to, technically speaking. Halo, thank you for the $2. Asians have been doing it for ages. The amount of anime and games that vaguely use European shit without any proper understanding of any of it. It's fun. Yeah, I've never been like offended by it. It's just funny. A Nazi group leader in Brazil abandoned them because he fell in love with a black woman. It was during World War II. Imagine. Love conquers all, unironically. The poncho and sombrero in Metal Gear was the funniest thing you've seen in a while. I loved it. I bought that outfit immediately, dude. The French are rioting. Oh, it's Tuesday. Checks out. Fair. What is Asian fishing and why is it problematic? Asian fishing is a new term that recently came up, and the term was developed due to one viral TikTok video, and after it, people are discussing the subject more and more. Although people are just starting to use the term Asian fishing, the action of fetishizing and sexualizing Asian women has a long history. Today, let's take a look at what is Asian fishing and what makes Asian fishing problematic. Of course it came from TikTok. This is probably, if this is the TikTok video, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is the one of like the girl in a dress, maybe. Oh, it didn't take me to the video. It's just like, I don't know what this is. I don't know. These are Russians. I don't know what this is. This is just like a scroll page, so it didn't take me to the video, unfortunately. Let's learn what Asian fishing is. Asian fishing is when a not Asian individual does the following actions. Use makeup to give their face more East Asian features. So we're just going to nuke literally every Asian country. If using makeup to give your face East Asian features is considered racism or Asian fishing, literally Japan, Korea, China, Taiwan, Vietnam, all of these countries, you need to stop all of your beauty regimens right now. All of these countries find European skin tone to be attractive, and they base their like beauty culture off of skin brightening and lightening products.
Booty got me questioning my
So-
loyalty to Der Fuhrer.
Oh no, the horror! Edit their photo to make their face features pass as East Asian. Is this that frequent? Do people frequently do this? And I mean, if we're going to prevent people from editing their features to make them look more Asian, then we're also going to have to prevent you guys from using those filters that give you larger round eyes and remove your eyelid folds. We're gonna have to remove those as well, because those are parts of your facial features that you're westernizing, and that would be wrong if you don't have double standards. Remove your eyes. They literally do cosmetic eye surgeries to make their eyes look European. Dressed in stereotypical Asian girl costumes. Some examples are anime girl costumes, gamer girl costumes, and Asian school uniforms. Excuse fucking me. Excuse fucking me. Who fucking cares if Jenny the white bitch wants to dress up as Hatsune Miku? That's not a real person. It's literally fictional. Who fucking cares? Isn't that kind of racist to say that people who aren't Asian can't dress as anime girls? This is just the like, there's some African American female cosplayers who like get shit because they're cosplaying like anime women, and people are like, oh, that character wasn't black, and it's like, who the fuck cares? She's cosplaying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Apparently Asia's the only place that has school uniforms. I like how game girl costumes is in here. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Is this like some cultural thing that I don't know? Because I'm interpreting this as like just a gamer girl, right? Which there are very obviously women who aren't Asian who play games. I have been mistaken for Japanese in real life somehow. I don't look Japanese at all. But I've had people unironically to my face be like, are you Japanese? And I'm like, no, fucking white as fuck. Because of Diva from Overwatch? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Twitter freaks should get the gas, unironically. You must look like a weeb. I don't even... Okay, well, now I own anime clothing, because, like, I have my own merch, and I have Pippa's merch, but, like, previously, I didn't own anime clothing. Italians or Japanese,
Hell
confirmed
no.
in 4K. But Diva was Korean? Well, they're just saying Asian, all-encompassing here. And Kirsche not only a black woman, she's Japanese, too. I'm Asian passing, holy fuck. I think it's mainly gamer girl because of Ahegao. That would fall under anime girl, wouldn't it? I'd be like, I'm sorry, femboys, you can't wear the cat ear headphones anymore. Gamer girl stuff is banned. Diva's one and she's Korean. Kirsche has the slanting eyes. I don't! My eyes are huge! I have large, round, unironic anime eyes in real life. I couldn't look less Asian if I tried. A hey guy that just falls under brain damage. There's the anime girl one, a shot at the kids that wore Naruto headbands. I mean, fucking maybe. I don't know, man. hitting him with the boobity bobbity. Hey, ooh, senpai. I did on the Burger Cat t-shirt, a common slutty Asian gamer girl outfit. Well, it's a good thing I only wore that inside. I feel like if I told Tenma the story being called Japanese, it might break her already broken brain even more. Jesus Christ. To be fair, that character isn't black thing for cosplayers is usually a slight carryover from the trend of Western liberals, asserting that certain characters are black just because they have tan skin or puffy hair. I mean, maybe, but like, if someone is cosplaying, I don't give a shit what their skin color is. They're having fun cosplaying a character they like. I don't see typical cosplayers being like, I'm cosplaying the character, therefore this is what they are in canon. They're just having a fun time. Just having a fun time. Black Yosuke is a legend. Curious that this woman dislikes the broad brushstrokes that paint Asian people as being all the same, yet she's moral scolding about Asians as a whole, thus blending them together of her own accord. Yep. Yeah, I mean, again, if these people didn't have double standards, if they weren't hypocritical, they wouldn't have anything to say at all. Did you know that Piccolo is black? What the fuck? Liking things is racist. Man, would I be like a wereaboo? Am I like a Germany boo? I have zero German heritage of Italian and French, but says. Does that mean I'm like appropriating German culture? Ich kann nicht! Liking things you like is racist. You have to like current thing we tell you to like. Oh my god. Quick post Panzer memes. Reminds me of the black dude who cosplays Patchouli from Toho. Oh, it's like, fuck it, doesn't matter. Getting mad at people who cosplay is like, you're fucking dumb. I don't care what side you're on. How could you do this? The Germans! That's the fuck, dude. In Asian fishing, the rise of Orientalism, it's pointed out that this is not a question of whether winged eyeliner is now off limits, or of gatekeeping Asian fashion styles, but of non-East Asians intentionally altering the way they look for their own aesthetic purposes. Okay. What makes Asian fishing problematic? Asian patriarchal culture created a twisted beauty standard for Asian females. According to that mindset, Asian women are submissive, young, skinny, pale, juicy, fat, pale booty mom getting spanked at work, and look easy to be controlled. This beauty standard is completely formed by the male gaze. I don't know about all this patriarchy bullshit, but white supremacists also believe this. And that's why white supremacists are like, white women have fallen. I can't date me a white Western woman. I needs me an Asian woman. She's submissive and will do what I say. It's like, well, you're not really that much of a white supremacist if you're considering miscegenation, good sir. But it's okay. You were a supremacist, so your IQ was too low to understand what you were saying in the first place. The passport lords. A lot of Japanese and Korean fashion was made by women for women. Imagine. The male gaze was about how the camera angle moves in movies is assumed to be a dude. What the fuck does that have to do with this? Male gaze is like how people are expected to present for the sake of males, and it's not just in movies; it's in real life. Like the male gaze is upon you at all times, and it's like I'm not going to deny the fact that like women have crazy fucking beauty standards. But more often than not, it's other women that make fun of women. Rome fell in 1453. Any other answers wrong? Those male gaze. Oh no, a man is looking at me. Asian females have been suffering from it for a long time and are trying hard to break the standard. After all, the beauty standard itself is problematic. When non-Asian individuals try to mimic the aesthetic, they are automatically fitting themselves into this beauty standard without understanding the trauma behind it. I think this entire weird push, not just like this Asian fishing thing, but like the entire weird push to force people to be attracted to things that they're not attracted to, by claiming the things that some people might find beautiful to be problematic, is crazy to me. And it's how we have all of these beauty pageants now, that like the winners of the beauty pageants for women are either men or someone that shouldn't have even been on the stage in the first place. It's like they're trying to reprogram what people find beautiful, and it's just not gonna work, dude. It's just not gonna work. Did she ask any Asian women about all of this ludicrous conclusion? She would be surprised. I don't know, man. It's going to backfire. Asian fishing is never about the eyeshadow, makeup, or costumes alone. It is about changing your natural face features by following the beauty standard patriarchy created. Therefore, the system that it's part of focuses on profiling while enhancing Asian fetishization. They do it without paying attention to the consequences. I don't wear makeup. I don't care if someone wants to wear makeup. I don't care if someone wants to wear makeup and make themselves look more European in the process. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh no, reverso! Didn't Asians go under all sorts of procedures to look more Western for a while? Zenik, thank you for the 70s. Czar. I mean, I'm sure they're saying that that is the male gaze patriarchy, like Western influence that is harmful and traumatic, right? But it's like, you can't blame the white man for what people in a different country found beautiful. That doesn't make any sense. And like, even removing the fact that they liked lighter skin, that they made beauty products to lighten skin tones.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
They can and they will.
There we go.
Even removing that entirely, again, the dark head hair, right? Dark hair.
You can give me butt scratches!
Eyebrows.
Like I'm
really
a real
dark
pet!
makeup on certain parts of your
YouTuber
faces.
Serpent Tso, who lived in China at the time, wandered streets asking Chinese people if a girl wearing a Chinese dress to prom was okay. They said yes, only ever asked, is she fat?
What? Fucking... They have... those features look really fucking good, contrasted, against very light skin. Against very light skin! It's the West's fault that Asians find Western features pretty. I was like, I'm not like a fucking master of Japanese history either. But like, geisha makeup is something that made that really, really stand out. They made their faces like pure chalk white. That has nothing to do with European, I'm pretty sure. Like, fucking correct me if I'm wrong, and they started making geishas for fucking European beauty standards. Anyone doing something they don't like must be because society or patriarchy, right? Are you talking about white face hits or get the fuck out? Semi-master of Japanese history here? Yeah, that has nothing to do with Europeans. Yeah, right? Are you peeing? I'm not peeing, son. Truth is, society has always hypersexualized Asian females. In Ricey Talk, an Asian female described her own experience as 10 minutes into Hinge and I was already a hit, generating about 100 likes within just about 2 hours. My private messages were highly overrun by men complimenting my appearance, from my dark straight hair to my dark brown slanted eyes. I guarantee you, not a single one of those men said,
what
your
the
eyes
fuck?
are so slanted, I find that pretty. I don't think any of them mentioned slanted when they were complimenting your eyes. It was some sort of a rare gift. I grew up among people who lived with a deeply rooted colonial mentality where owning Caucasian features has always been desirability. So when I found myself being celebrated for what I was born into, I was exhilarated. But I soon came to a horrific realization. The honeyed words slowly revealed themselves as a facade of their disgusting fetishizations toward Asian women. Then existed the fear I never thought I would have. The fetishization of Asian females has caused so much trauma in the Asian community. When non-Asian individuals post sexy Asian anime girl photos on Instagram, they are supporting fetishizing Asian females by performing Asian fishing. However, they won't suffer from the consequences. Asian females will. Jessica Negri dressing as video game or anime characters does not have consequences for Asian women. I don't understand this mentality. Oh no, people find me hot. I'm so oppressed. I'm not gonna deny that there is fetishization of Asian women. For some reason, they're seen as like super docile, easy to control women, right? I don't know why this is a fetishized stereotype. Maybe fucking porn-ass Coomer brains. Who knows? But like, dressing as anime women is not perpetuating that fetishization. Implying yellow fever didn't exist since forever. There's a fever for every type of ethnicity except for European. I've never heard anything European fevery. There's the jab industry because of white men in the West. If I could find a way to blame white men for stuffing women vaginas full of bugs, I guess we can. How did that become a thing? Asian women act much like Latina women. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking ascribe a type of personality to all Japanese women, because that would be weird to do. Because all races find Euro women the most attractive. I mean, there was that OkCupid fucking poll at one point, but like, men typically find like Asian women the most attractive. Shinzo Abe weeps. It's coon brains all the way down. Yeah. I mean, it's there, but you get hated for fetishizing the oppressor. That's just like, people are going to get fetishized. And it sucks, sure. But like, just don't interact with someone who's fetishizing you. You can't stop them from being coon-brained degenerates. I guess it's racist to think Italian women are hot. Yeah, you like it when I threaten to beat you with a rolling pin.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Carmondo! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders! And there were several race and sex splits based on swipes. Yeah. Howdy. I hope your stream was good, my dude. I hope your stream was good. Rolling pin beating ASMR time, please. Profiting without suffering from the consequences. According to CBS News, it is impossible to ignore the history of misogyny and sexualized violence that has long been part of the experience of Asian American women. A disproportionate number, 64.8, of incidents reported to Stop AAPI Hate, I guess that's Asian American Pacific Islander hate, were reported by women. In many of the incidents, women described being sexually harassed and facing racism simultaneously, showcasing how COVID-19 is being weaponized as part of sexual harassment. Hold the fucking phone! First of all, CBS News, do you wanna tell us exactly who is harassing these Asian women? You're gonna tell us the statistic of the Asian women being harassed, but are you gonna tell us the race of the people harassing them? I don't think you are, you fucking cuckolds. Also, what the fuck does COVID-19 have to do with sexually harassing Asian women? What? That was a real sleight of hand. Azure Lane is boats and hoes the game. I guess I'm a racist because I'm playing Azure Lane, a game designed by people in Hong Kong Chinese. I don't know if I want to call people in Hong Kong Chinese. I don't know what the fucking connotations of that shit is nowadays. Chinese developers, Hong Kong developers, and all the voices are in Japanese. I'm a racist. I fucking guess. I love my boat women. Hey, sexy, want to slurp my bat and spread some coof? PSA, COVID fever leads to yellow fever? Jesus Christ. I'm playing Azure Lane right now. Free Hong Kong! Oh, Jesus. The Chinese government thinks it's in control of Hong Kong. I know they've had a very troubled history and Hong Kong wants to remain independent of Chinese. So like, I know ethnically it's Chinese people who live in Hong Kong, but I don't know if, like, do you still call them Chinese? I don't know. This is like, I don't know. Kirsche likes her women easy to control. That's why she likes the boat women. Yes. They speak Cantonese? Do you call them Cantonese though? Because that's a dialect, right? Is that, or is that also an ethnicity? See, I don't know much. I don't know much about this shit. Azure Lane also has European and American ships. Yeah, but they all speak Japanese. They all speak Japanese. Kirsche cancelled, confirmed. Man, I've said way worse shit. The less oppressed Chinese. What the fuck? China says you must call them Chinese. Yeah, but I don't give a shit what China says. I don't give a shit what China says. I don't have to fucking kneel down and bow to the Chinese market as an independent and not a corpo. China, stop fucking censoring my big titty women in my gotcha games! It's a political divide. When the boats are speaking Japanese. Not long ago, during the tragic Atlanta spa shooting, the shooters brutally murdered 8 Asian females, according to the New York Times. The suspect told police that he had a sexual addiction and had carried out the shootings at the massage parlors to eliminate his temptation. Didn't his manifesto come out and he was basically just an incel? It wasn't like a racial motivated thing. He was just like, I fucking hate sex work. Fucking whores. What does this have to do with anything? The Atlanta spa shooting was a white dude, if I am not mistaken. So that's why they're adding it in this article right after telling you that a disproportionate number of Asian Americans get sexually harassed. But they're not going to tell you who does the sexual harassing. He accidentally got an all-Asian streak. I only remember the Atlanta spa shooting. I only remember this in my brain caverns. Because since Tim is Korean and Tim's mom is Korean, one of Tim's friends hit him up after the shooting and was like, hey dude, are you okay? And Tim was like, what do you mean? And his friend was like, well, that spa got shot up, the massage parlor with all the Asian people. And Tim was like, I don't work at a spa or a massage parlor. Why would you ask if I'm okay? And his friend was just like, well, your mom's from South Korea, right? And Tim's like, my mom also doesn't work in a spa or a massage parlor. Holy shit, he called his mom a hoe. Oh, got based retard. Psychic damage taken. Holy Christ, Tim needs better friends. I'm sure it was done in a joking manner because this is a guy he'd been friends with for like fucking damn near 20 years. So I'm sure he was joking, but it was still just like, what the fuck? Because you're the harmless kind of racist. See how funny ignorance can be when you don't take shit too seriously. And Kirsche, during the pandemic, you learned how to belly dance because of the Shantae games. The funny thing is, the women on the other side of the globe you commissioned to make your belt, satin vest, and pantaloons were more than willing to accept my money. Not to mention how ecstatic she was that you found a part of her culture and tradition so fantastic that you'd want to learn them yourself. Yeah. It's like people appreciate that you appreciate parts of their culture. All Koreans have a hive mind. The Atlanta spa shooter was mad he didn't get a happy ending, and you won't be convinced otherwise. He was hella incel. Like, it was real fucking grotesque, the shit he was saying. Hong Kong fought mainland with lasers, umbrellas, and Christian music. CCP moved the army in and changed the extradition laws, breaking the treaty with the Brits, who did nothing. Guess who won? The only real power comes from the end of a gun. So are you Chinese or Japanese? Hank Hill. I like asking the question as, so what flavor of Asian are you? I feel like it makes it less awkward because like you're asking in a joking manner. So is Tim's sister okay? We need a Rice Krispie penis again. Tim's sister is wonderful. She was also not at the massage parlor. Last time you asked that, you got a slur set on stream. Yeah, but that wasn't my fault. I wasn't expecting the Asian man to pop off with the N-word, okay? Oh my god. The ocean? What ocean? Casual racism exists. That indicates the existence of competitive ranked racism. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I've mentioned it before. Like, Tim's mom hates Japan. Again, she's from South Korea. She has an intense hatred of the Japanese to where she won't even buy, like, any products if they have, like, made in Japan on them. And, when Tim was younger, he said that, like, there were Chinese kids at his school, and the Chinese kids would make fun of him by, like, pulling their eyes back to make fun of his eyes. And he was just like, I was more confused than insulted because their eyes looked like mine, so I didn't know why they were trying to use that to make fun of me. Kirsche will never beat the black allegations. The Asian interracism seems so bizarre, but you know your great-grandparents would do this stuff with Germans, Polish, Irish? Yeah. It's like, if you understand, like, some European cultures hate each other, right? Like, the Polish have a reason to hate pretty much everyone over there. It's like, it makes sense that, like, with all of the conquering and the fighting going on between, like, Japan, Korea, China, etc., it makes sense that there'd be fucking bad blood between them. Racism bad, but funny racism. Everyone hates the French. Don't hate me! All Asians hate each other and rightfully disregard Western anti-racism tolerance BS. It's not your place to dictate how other cultures interact. Yeah. I absolutely hate this whole, like, don't, you know, appreciate things in other cultures, leave other cultures alone, don't even look at other cultures, and then they're like, but these other cultures need to learn to be less racist. Bratty Polish needs partition correction. Oh my god. You're like 15 when you learned that, I don't know if I should say that, for Polish people is a slur. And you refused to believe it because you had no idea that people didn't like the Poles. As a French, you find the Brit obsession over hating us funny. And they're so salty over our superiority while we barely remember their existence. I like to frequently force myself to forget that the UK exists. I hate that I have to know that that island is real. Your grandpa was from Northern Ireland. He hated British people. Understandable. Mods, ban the Frenchie from chat. You can't ban me! I own the channel! Call a Pole a German. I dare you! A lot of Russians hate Poles for some reason. Gee, I wonder. Oh boy, when you discover Lithuania exists. Oh god, Lithuania and I think it was what, Liechtenstein? Are two like little tiny micro-ass countries. I was like, whenever I was taking a geography test and I had to like place those two countries on the map, I was just like, You had a Lithuanian friend in school, taught you a few words. Lithuania is not that small. There are two small countries that are like just wedged in between all the big European ones. And I might be getting it confused. I might be getting Lithuania confused with one of the other like micro L countries. Lithuania is bigger than Liechtenstein. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it confused then. Lithuania is the better part of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Oh man. Luxembourg, thank you! All those fucking L countries. I'm thinking of Luxembourg. Thank you, chat. Thank you, San Marino! You have a friend from an MMO you played a lot as a teen who's Lithuanian? He's pretty cool. Oh god, what's that? Croatia. I met a couple of people from Croatia in MMOs. And I was like, what the hell? And Estonia as well. I met one Estonian person. And I was like, what the hell? What the people from those countries have internet? Croats are basically all irritated. And then when I played with my Australian friends, there was one of the Australians who was from oh god, like the Tasmania area of Australia, and they would always dog on this guy. They were just like, there's fucking people who live there? Are you sure? Like, there's no way. How do you have internet all the way out there? Like, everyone over there's too poor to even have a house. How do you have internet? Imagine living in Tasmania. It's all internet stolen from neighboring countries. Your friend is currently in Tasmania. Oh my god. People think you grew up in holes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Australian pastime is to bully the Tasmanians. Yeah, I got to hear that a lot. San Marino has a crossbow militia to this day. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Tasmania bros not like this. The Tasmanian devil. Yeah, my mom had a tattoo of that thing. Breaking news, the Tasmanians have stolen the internet. We have internet in Brazil, so why not them? Oh man. Estonia has like the highest percentage of their population with access to high-speed internet. Something like 95% has access to 500 Mbps or better. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking good on them, dude. No way she had a Taz tat. Of course she did. What do you mean? You think the woman with swastika tattoos wouldn't have a Tasmanian devil? Those things practically go together. Was the tattoo of Taz next to the windmill? No, it wasn't. Taz was on her leg. Oh, was the Taz tat on the ankle? You remember seeing people get those? It was! It was on the ankle! You'd be shocked how good Romanian internet is, up there with South Korea in the world. God damn. I wish the US had better internet. Our internet fucking sucks, and our internet companies are even fucking worse. Swazmanian devil. She always seemed like a Tweety Bird woman. She didn't like Tweety Bird. Holy heck, Taz is gonna say the N-word. Don't do it! A Razorwind, thank you for the $5. Showed your friends with erectile dysfunction the clip of 2 cums and it gave them hope. I feel like if you have erectile dysfunction, that means you have like a really long refractory period though, right? Getting fiber internet this week, low-key kind of hype. Dude, fucking the US internet is so shit. It's so fucking shit here. I hate it. Try Puerto Rican internet. Oh man. Alzheimer could probably give us some horror stories. It's because I live in Comcast land. You have 400 megabytes for $50 a month. Help. Can we topple Comcast? Can we just help get rid of them? We don't have trains for the same reason that we don't have good internet. I hate it! You can get ED from emotional damage such as feeling like a quick shot. What the hell? What the hell? Total Comcast death, please. I agree. I don't really care to read the part about Ariana Grande and Asian fishing. So let's move on from Asian fishing. It's kind of like, it's kind of silly. But moving on from Asian fishing, this article from 5 years ago was making its way around Twitter again. It's making its way around Twitter, and it's relevant because there's a newer article as well. There's a newer article. 100 ways white people can make life less frustrating for people of color. What have you done today to make life better for people of color? You filthy, filthy white devils. Why does everything have to make its way onto Twitter? Go get my protein shake. I'll do it in a minute. As someone with very low tolerance for racist bullshit, I've managed to surround myself with white people who are cognizant of their privilege and strive to make the world a less terrifying and frustrating place for people of color. So this person has managed to find a flock of white guilt-ridden people who will just treat them like some sort of inept king. Inept because they have the racism of low expectations, where they believe that because he's not white, he can't achieve as much as a white person without extra help. But they're going to just continuously praise him anyways. Vice won an award for hating the Japanese. Yeah, I saw that. Step 2, leave your front door unlocked. This means that I often deal with said white people asking me what they can actually do to affect change. So here, anxious allies of the world, are 100 simple ways to be the change. It's not comprehensive, but it's somewhere to start. Go forth and disrupt our harmful racial paradigm. Just because you can't see racism around doesn't mean it's not happening. Trust people of color's assessment of a situation. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will trust someone else's assessment of a situation over my own eyes seeing the same situation. 2, don't assume that all people of color share the same views. We are not a monolith. Hey, yo, right back at you, baby. Don't think that all white people share the same views, you know? We could do this together. Don't assume or guess people's races. This is not a fun game for us. Well, that's why I ask what flavor of Asian you are. See, I'm anti-racist. If someone tells you they're from Uganda, don't say, I went to Nigeria once. Just please. What? Is that a problem? That's like when people talk about their trip to France and I'm just like, oh yeah, I've been to Germany. I went to Austria. I'm like, they're not the same thing, but I was in the general region. Welcome to Uganda. I don't know the way. Are you a Mexican or a Mexicant? I don't know, I guess it depends on how fast you climbed the wall, right? How dare you try to find similar experiences to bond over. Don't refer to Africa as a country. It's a continent and it's wildly varied. Yes, take a moment. I think that we should stop giving aid to all African countries on the continent of Africa. Rest assured, literally no person of color ever wants you to go get back from holiday, show off your tan, and excitedly claim, look, I'm almost as dark as you. Cease and desist. I have literally done this with my own father. What do they mean? My dad would tan real fucking nicely.
Vomit butthole, but
because he worked outside all the time.
If he's done it.
And so I'd be like,
these nuts.
I'd be like, look, Dad, I got a really bad sunburn. I'm darker than you for once. Amazing dad jokes. None of that money helps anyone. It's all laundered by corrupt politicians. Mr. Beast proved this by going there and literally drilling a hole because governments getting billions wouldn't do it. Yes. Yes, pretty much. You have a black friend that accidentally ran over his hand with a power sander and said, look, I'm white like you. I always think of that fucking picture of like a black guy holding, I think it was an Xbox controller, and someone responded, only whites can post here. And so he like puts up another picture of him holding a white controller. I just imagined a brown-skinned Kirsche. Oh lord. Gyaru model when? Don't assume that a person of color knows everything about their country or heritage. Do you know everything there is to know about America, Germany, Sweden? That's what I thought. I feel like this would be coming from a progressive person, right? I can't imagine someone with like a train of thought like mine ever going up to someone and being like, oh, you're South Korean? Tell me everything about South Korea. Aristocratic Utensil, South African, asked a question you rarely see. Why do Westerners never ask why someone was a slave? Why do they act like being a slave absolves your life prior, as if a Christ-like baptism? I don't know. I guess like we are typically taught that like slaves were captured and then brought into slavery against their own will. Stop asking questions. So I don't know. I mean, I have no idea if like slaves were sometimes born out of people who were criminals or like the less desirables of someone's society. I don't know if I could even say that as a question without someone immediately thinking that I'm like some horrible racist. We love slaves in these parts. I'm a slave sexual. Caught them. Oh my god. Someone watch a Spoon. I don't know who Spoon is. Or they lost the war. Yeah, or they lost the war. A lot of them were captured by other Africans. You're not allowed to notice that. Europeans weren't the only ones who made African slaves. No, we were not. That is correct. I think it's because the initial slaves were not the problem. It's that any children of the slaves were also slaves. The babies legit did nothing wrong. Yeah, being... I don't want to say bred in captivity. That makes it dehumanizing. But having a child as a slave, like that child being a slave as well, is kind of fucked. African slaves were typically prisoners of war and sold to Europeans. The word slave comes from Slav. True and real. Hey, Karan, hey, thank you for the 600 biddies. Where there is guild, there is value in being a victim. Guild? they seem intent on making up for lost time now. All these tenants actually accomplish is to discourage interactions between the groups and increase the divide. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Don't assume we can run if we're black, do math if we're Asian, have drinking problems if we're indigenous. What about the Irish, though? They have drinking problems. A guilt fetishist. Regard us as autonomous, unique individuals, not as representatives of our race. Can we also see white people that way then? Can we just have everyone seen that way? As autonomous, unique individuals who aren't part of some sort of hive mind? I feel like that makes sense. It's the snake! Thank you for the 3 months of prune! Thank you for the 3 months of prune! All of Britain has a drinking problem. All of Britain has an everything problem. Don't remind me about the British. It's like there's literally 100 things on this full fucking list. Remember that having mixed race children is not a cure for racism or a way to live out weird racial fantasies. What? Are there people that do that? I mean, I guess celebrities, right? Celebrities will pick up, like, other ethnic children to show off as, like, fucking badges. The fuck? I was like, I can't think of anyone besides, like, celebrities, right? Even people on social media don't typically do that with mixed-race children. There are sick people in the world, and then there's this person. 100 easy ways to make women's lives more bearable. Maybe buy her a fucking bed? I don't know, man. Why is she sleeping on the floor? Why is she sleeping on the floor? Didn't Brad and Angela buy several children? They did. They did. Was it Angelina or is it somebody else who like who adopted a couple of African kids and then turned them into girls? It's like Angelina Jolie adopted a bunch of African kids. Yeah. What is this fucking picture? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. If someone asks you to fill a role that you think a person of color would be better suited for, recommend a talented person of color who you know and forego the position yourself. You shouldn't expect anyone to refuse a paying position based on race. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely an insane thing to expect from anyone. Absolutely anyone. Commission people of color to make work that has nothing to do with race. Just commission someone because... Wait, what? Commission people of color to make work about race. These are contradictory. Couldn't you have just combined these and said commission people of color? But like also, don't commission someone based on their race, commission someone based on you like the work that they do. And like, if I like your work, I don't give a shit what you are or what you believe in. I don't care if you're like a black trans furry who's paraplegic and draws with like their mouth, okay? Like if I like your shit, I want to pay you for it. Is this another Chat GPT article? It's like fucking literally what's the 100th one? Being an ally is a verb, not a noun. You can't just magically be an ally to people of color because you say you're one. It's something that you must continually work on. Well, that just sounds fucking exhausting. Why would I want to do that? Why are you gonna call me out like that? They're saying we shouldn't hire ethnic artists. That's just like... I don't even... Half the time I commission someone, I don't even know what their ethnicity would be. I know their general regional location based on country and can make an assumption based on that. And if I made an assumption based on where my fucking artists who I've commissioned lived, I don't think I've ever commissioned a white person for art. Technically, ally is both noun and a verb. Do we need to post skin sample to be an artist nowadays? God. Racial casting went so well for the voice actors, didn't it, man? Can only ever be an ally, never fellow Americans. I love fellow Americans! These people will never see you as countrymen, only as an other. Remember to hire black artists so that they draw black characters in case the Twitters bitch and moan about the color of the character's skin being off. That's like... That has always been really weird to me as well. Like, if there is like Nessa, I think it is from Pokemon, there are people who will like bully artists for getting her skin tone like a shade off or some shit. And it's just like, man, that seems like such a nonsense thing to complain about. Post your forearms for skin pigmentation assessment. My April Fool's joke from last year is going to become real. Why isn't this list written in Braille? Imagine, not even a shade off, just knowing how lighting works. I mean, yeah, sometimes it was just like the lighting as well. We had another one of those lighting things around this year, where somebody was complaining about it. I think it was a Splatoon character, maybe? I can't remember. But they were just like, oh my god, how dare you not have the correct dark skin tone? And like actual artists in the comments were just like, hey, check out what lighting is. This is gonna blow your mind. Artists regularly skew skin tones of characters to fit the colors that they're using? Yeah. I was like, even in like art of myself, my skin tone isn't the same across all of it. And I wouldn't expect it to be. That's crazy. I'm gonna learn how to draw like PewDiePie and only draw black characters as white. What the heck? You would troll them by posting braised chicken? What the fuck? What the fuck? Vash PP, arguing in good faith on your part or pointing out hypocrisy at this point is stupid. Just call this commie nonsense and move on. You're wasting your time on this trash as part of the point, escaping their framing. No? Thank you for the $1, but no. I mean, we know it's hypocritical, and we know they don't care that they're hypocritical. You're never going to be able to talk to someone like the dude that wrote that, like, 100 ways white people can make life easier for people of color. And you're never going to be able to talk to the people who agree with that. Because somewhere in their brains, they know it's fucking nonsense, but they can't admit to it. It's the point of the clowns if you don't laugh at them. Yeah, exactly. The point is for us to laugh at them and how ridiculous they are. We're not going to change their minds, and there's no point in trying. Never speak to these people. Yeah, pretty much. The author is a mixed-race lesbian and pissed. Oh my god. That's why you don't bother with them. You just block the psychopaths. I want to get to a game today, but I do have something else I want to bring up before I move to the game. I have to get my protein shake though. I can't delay any longer, or I'm going to fucking be beating myself up. Gonna be beating myself up. Gamba! We gambing? We gaming! No Gamba. We did Rocket last stream. But I need to go get protein shake. I need to pee. My little bladder's fucking screaming. It's screaming. So I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get protein shake. I'm gonna motherfucking bring up the other thing I wanted to talk about before I game. And I got some thank yous to do. I might thank you twice. Please no bully. Please no bully. So I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads. Playing ads allows me to disable pre-rolls for people coming in who don't have subs. You're not missing any content. Nothing's happening while I'm gone. So thank you for sitting through ads while I'm AFK. I'll be right back. fucking give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet! Why does it give me men? Oh god. Oh god, I unmuted and I have to sneeze. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh god. Hold on, you gotta listen to me open my shake. I didn't open it. Got a Comcast ad with a little rant about ISPs. God damn. God damn. Fuck Comcast. I didn't even know they still ran advertisements. Kirsche is alive. I am alive. I was on intermission. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh, the cold protein shake hitting the back of my tongue where it's like painful. Ooh, that hurt. You're also watching Overtake, but more for the character drama? I don't know what Overtake is. Why would Comcast run ads on the internet? You either got them or you don't. I guess they hope that they're giving a better deal in the advertisement than the like current company you use, maybe, but like there ain't no way. Your internet went down after complaining about the ISP? Not like this! So, this is from Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Could be a total, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur moment. Everybody clapped. But also it was a strange read. It was a strange read, and it made me interested in reading it on stream. Coupon, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. Thank you for Prune. Still not sure how to feel about Kirsche, but she's entertaining to watch. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Very credible Reddit story inbound. I really stepped in it now. I'm 25 female and my boyfriend is 25 female to male. We've been together for 3 years and he came out to me after 1 year of dating as lesbians. I, at the time, identified as lesbian, and so did he. After he came out, I changed my label to bisexual because, well, I was staying with him, and you can't be a lesbian and date/love a man. It turns out you can. I truly thought I was okay with it, with all of it. And honestly, it's not even the top surgery, because I'm also getting top surgery, and I'm fully a woman. I'm good with the lack of breasts. And this is where the first red flag came up to me. I was like, all of their newspeak I'm used to at this point, but what do you mean that you are fully a woman and you're also getting your breasts cut off? What is this weird trend of just like women cutting their tits off in current year? Like even women who identify as like non-binary, or apparently this woman identifying as a woman, why would you cut your tits off? Why would you do that? Because of breast cancer? No, this isn't because of breast cancer. Breast cancer forces you to cut them off, and nobody wants to have to do that. This isn't a forcing, this is a conscious decision wanting to do it for aesthetic purposes. It just seems really weird. That seems really weird. Women just want to change for the sake of change sometimes. I don't know, man. It's literally everything else. It's the way the hormones changed his body composition, his voice, his smell, the facial hair, the different sex, everything. When he first got on hormones, I was so excited, but I was excited for him. I felt very unsure for myself. He would get a change and be happy about it, and I would feel unsteady. Like my body was immediately saying no. And for some reason, I convinced myself it was because it was new. Of course I'm going to feel this way about it at first. But as time went on, I started getting these flashes of time where I would doubt my sexuality all over again and crave girls. I pushed it down. I wanted this relationship to work because I love him. But I kept all of his and our old pictures of him pre-transition. I kept looking at them. I physically cringe when I have to talk about having a boyfriend. I cringe mentally when we kiss and I feel his facial hair. His new smell isn't for me. All the masculine products with masculine scents aren't for me. He's talking more and more about bottom surgery and phalloplasty, and at first, I thought I was okay with it, but it's becoming increasingly clear that I'm not. And this was the second flag that I'm like, I can't tell if this is real or not. Because while hormones are obviously going to change someone in certain ways, I don't know how much the smell is going to biologically change. Like, if I'm dating a man, and that man decides that they want to, present as a woman, I'm not going to be attracted to that. Because I'm not attracted to effeminate men. Hold your jokes, chat. I'm not attracted to effeminate men, so I'm not gonna like a man in a dress. I'm not gonna find a man in a dress attractive. I'm not going to find it attractive when I go to touch his arms or legs and I don't feel hair. I want hair on my man. So if I feel like very smooth, supple skin instead of hairy arms, that's going to be a turnoff for me. So like I can somewhat understand where she's coming from, where she's like, I feel the facial hair and it makes me think of men. And I don't like that. And like she doesn't like the smell of masculine products, but I don't know why that matters that much. Like if my guy smells like fucking fruity, I'm gonna be like, did you break into my lotion cabinet? Pheromones will be affected by hormones. It's one of the things that they use to detect. Oh, okay. All right. So maybe like I'm sure the smell will change somewhat, but it's not like this person is going to smell like if I were to walk into one of your bedrooms and sniff you, right? Like they're not going to smell like an actual man. And the joke just told itself. We didn't say anything. Did you eat my yogurt? No, I would have vomited. I would have vomited if I did. This was a South Park episode. So it's like I get some of what they're saying, but like some of the other things are just like it's a little I don't know. It's a little I don't know if this is real, Reddit. Would I like my boyfriend to smell more flowery than me? Regularly, no. No, I wouldn't. But it's like, when she says his new smell isn't for me, it's separate from the masculine products and masculine scents, right? So I wouldn't want my boyfriend to be using, like, the perfume that I use, right? But his default smell, without soap, without cologne, without product, his default smell, I'm guessing would be affected if he was taking estrogen, but it's not like he's going to smell like a woman. I could be off-put by his smell. Like, maybe that's what she's saying. His new smell isn't for me. So it's just like, it's not that he doesn't smell like a woman or like a man, he just doesn't smell good, maybe? What is it with women and hairy men? Hair is a masculine feature. So hairy men are, it's like a sign of being very, very brawny, you know? Definitely sounds like hormones and pheromones at work. Yeah. Talking it out made me understand more. Thank you, chat. Old Spice gasoline fried chimkin. I've talked about it all the time. I love the smell of a man who comes in from grilling on a summer night. That man musk sweat mixed with smoke and meat. Oh god, it's so good. Oh, look at the cube! You're hairy except on the head. Baldlets? When will they learn? Smoked wood is your preferred scent. Don't Bandira. What is a bandira? What is that? Hairy men look more aged than a hairless man? I mean, I don't know, because I don't like facial hair. And that's kind of what ages dudes the most. We need to tell the new pals about Spice Bomb. Listen, Spice Bomb is a cologne for men that also acts as an aphrodisiac. I guarantee if you buy that cologne, you will get complimented. You will attract women. Not scientifically proven, but I'm just saying. As a straight guy, the only people you've met who liked it are gay guys who hit on you. What the heck? What the heck? Solar-powered sex machine bald. What the fuck? I feel so bad about all of it. I feel guilty for feeling this way, for leading him on, for leading myself on, when I think I'm truly a lesbian. I keep thinking about girls and wanting to be with a girl, what my life would look like with a girlfriend, how free and authentic I would feel. Then throw in my upcoming top surgery in the mix, and he's unsure if he wants to stay after he helps me heal, since I was there for his. He's unsure if he'll still find me attractive. And this is where narcissism comes into play. Alright, okay, you have this woman who is a lesbian, who's into woman, who was with a woman, who still is a woman, but they're presenting as a male. So they've kind of moved themselves out of a lesbian dating pool because they want to present as a man, they want to be seen as a boyfriend and not a girlfriend. And so lesbians are going to have a bit of a time with that, much like straight men aren't going to want to date a woman that is presenting as a man. They're limiting their dating choices on both sides of the pool here. And the fact that the lesbian, I'm just going to refer to them in the easiest way I can think of, the lesbian woman was trying to not only help their partner through all of these surgeries, trying to figure out how to stay with them while contending with their own sexuality. And as soon as this lesbian, for some reason, I don't know why, wants to cut off her own tits, the woman, who's now identifying as a man, says that he doesn't know if he will find the lesbian woman attractive after she gets her tits cut off. You are narcissistic enough to believe that this lesbian should have owed you all of this time, propping up the identity you wanted to assume, and then as soon as your lesbian significant other decides they want to cut their own tits off, that becomes a problem for you. So what she finds attractive could be seen as hateful and bigoted. It's fine when you do it. This is sounding kind of messed up. Yeah. Really just coming out and saying your tits are the only part of you I like? It's very weird. I don't think either of them should have gotten their tits cut off, but we're in this situation together, chat. Imagine two women dating and being happy. Well, the domestic violence statistics might be against the happy, but like they could have just stayed women, you know? Isn't narcissism par for the course? It really is. It really is. But we typically get more stories about the men who present as females instead of the other way around. So this is why I wanted to read this story in particular. And while I can't believe it, but I want him to find me unattractive. I want him to break up with me because while I would still be sad, it wouldn't break my heart the way me breaking up with him because I'm gay would. Wouldn't he prefer that? If he believes that he is a man and not a woman, and his vagina is a source of some sort of dysphoria, wouldn't he be glad that you broke up with him because you like women and he is no longer a woman? Wouldn't that make logical sense in their like twisted logic mind, right? I mean, she seems as a lesbian, not bisexual, so she can't keep in the relationship, not to mention the lack of support is a good indicator of a bad partner. Yeah, exactly. And I have to wonder how much is just, I find all of the changes of being masculine not for me, and how this person might be more afraid of being called transphobic than anything else. You don't know what's happening anymore. There's clown world and then there's this, right? It would make all of this so much easier. We could part on amicable terms. Everything would be easy. Well, as easy as breaking up a long-term relationship while you live together can be. I am in therapy, and it's honestly therapy that has gotten me to be more open about my own feelings, about my body and my sexuality, and not push them down. I feel like we're both just growing in ways that make us incompatible as romantic and sexual partners. But he's still very much in love with me, while I only love him as a person. The breakup would be so much harder on him. I hate this whole situation. It's just a mess, and I want to fix it. I want to fix everything, but it's not possible. I just have to do what's best for not only me, but for him. He deserves someone who will feel the same towards him and who will want him for what he is and not what he used to be. And I deserve someone who I will be attracted to and who will be attracted to me with my flat chest. That might be a harder ask, because it's not flat chest like small tits, it's flat chest like cut off the tits. But the rest of it is very fucking reasonable. The rest of it is very fucking reasonable. And it's strange to me. This is what I mean when I said before, women will do crazy shit for someone they love. She's got the typical fix-it woman mentality. But there's not really a fix to this. And having the awareness to be like, I deserve someone that I'm attracted to, and he deserves to have someone love him for everything that they're doing with their life, right? That is the most sane thing that anyone could think of when it comes to a breaking up situation. And it's like, if you feel that way, someone might take that as like you're trying to let them down easy, but it's like, no. I just don't see this working. I still care about them as a person, but we have to do what's best for each other, and we're just wasting time here. And it makes me sad, again, that this lesbian person wants to cut their tits off, and that these are two women who have cut their tits off. It makes me sad that, like, adding to how terrible dating is in current year, Clown World has now made it even worse for people. Just leave, break up, might be hard, but it has to be done. Yeah, end of. End of. Last time you checked, most lesbians like tits, so cutting them off might limit your options. Yeah. Yeah, it will. There is a fix. Stop listening to the therapist. I mean, this woman said that she's only even thinking about doing these things because of the therapist. The therapist is unironically helping her get out of this relationship. So stopping listening to the therapist would be a bad idea, chat. I don't know what you mean. Curious how long the female-to-male lasts once they realize how harsh the other side of the fence is? It's not so much harsh the other side of the fence because, like, she's not going to be seen as a man. She's not going to have gay men wanting to date her. She's limited herself in the lesbian dating pool because she is male presenting. She has all these male features that a lesbian might not like. And even taking into consideration what she likes, and she said that she wouldn't find her partner attractive anymore if her partner cut her tits off, so clearly she's into women, right? If she is into women, she has to find a woman that's okay with dating someone that is like a male, but isn't a male, and doesn't have a penis. Q's Ellen Page. Oh my god. It's not so much the grass is greener, but is there any grass at all? Yeah. Like, she's going to have a very hard time. Very hard time. You find it fascinating how much what used to be jokes in South Park is becoming reality? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. You've seen this referred to as trans widowing a significant other? And usually I see it as, like, men in their 40s to 60s who decide to trans, and their wives have to kind of pick up the pieces. So there haven't been too many stories of the other side of the transitioning. Fuck the grass is greener shit. Women commit the worst emotional bullying shit you can't even imagine as a guy. Hi, hello. It's me. I have crippling anxiety due to not just my mother, but also men that I have dated. I would say you are very, very wrong in saying that women commit the worst emotional bullying. Just because you have been victim of incredible emotional bullying from women doesn't mean that they are worse than men at it. Both are bad. Both are really fucking bad. And it shouldn't have happened to you. But to say that, like, it's all women who are doing it, that's like a coat. Women can't back it up with meaningful violence, Jesus. Emotional bullying is a gendered issue. It is always bad and down to individuals. Did you mean it's not a gendered issue? The worst emotional bullying is done by magpies? I don't know what that is. Men don't get emotionally bullied as much as society doesn't really give a shit about us. I would say that's a form of, like, emotional trauma, right? This is me, a man, emotionally bullying chat. Women tend to abuse emotionally and men tend to abuse physically, but there is obvious overlap. I would also not be so sure about that. Women are very much likely to abuse physically because nobody really cares if a woman abuses physically, right? There are men in physically abusive relationships where the woman can just get away with it for years because he's told, oh, she can't really hurt you. It's probably not going to do that much damage. Just suck it up. Just be a man. Like, you're bigger and stronger than she is. Just fucking handle it. You know? It's become desensitized, can't be emotionally abused if you don't give a shit. Women are more capable with the emotional bullying, but they're less prone to physical violence. Men are more violent. Kirsche, both can be better at one or the other. Obviously, there's overlap. I don't know if I agree with saying one is specifically better than the other. They're seen differently by society, for sure. But I don't think there's like a specific one is better than the other. Lesbian stats say women physically abuse more than men. Also fair. Not better, more common. I don't know about more common either. I don't know about more if we wanted to get into emotional manipulation and emotional bullying, lying to someone for the sole purpose of sex would fall under that. Who is more likely to lie to someone for the sole purpose of sex and then abandon them afterwards? Men are always better. It doesn't matter the subject. We each have our own ways of lying. Jokes on emotional abusers who've started to give up on emotions. Women, you guys are fucking high if you think that's the case. Holy shit. Honestly, it's hard to trust any statistics nowadays, so it's hard to prove either way. Agreed. Agreed. All statistics are fucking fucked. The way you've seen it conceptualized is that statistically, you're more likely to find the average man slightly more aggressive than the average woman. So at the tail's end of the bell curve, the extremes become really noticeable. That kid kicked sand in Cool Cat's face. What? It's only casual violence that tends to one style or the other. Pro-ranked needs high skill in both. Sorry, Kira, in this chat, we hate women. It's very understandable that because if you're like a straight man, you only date women, right? So you get the skewed view, like, oh, women are all shit in this one way. It's like you don't date other men, so you don't get to see that side of it, you know? Statistics say that everything is fucked. I'd believe that statistic. If it's a woman, it'd be nope, fuck them, I'm out, dump her as soon as. Yeah. People date. I had a coworker who was a total gym rat bodybuilder guy. He was physically and emotionally abused by his wife. One day he got fed up and gave her the Cobain mouthwash while she was in the bathtub. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I mean, like, I can't blame him. Like, if he's getting abused constantly, can't fucking blame him. Women are both better at emotional manipulation and easier to emotional manipulate. That's an interesting take, sir. You heard her chat, start dating men. No! The winning move is dying alone, stay a gamer forever. Not like this. Blind dates were a thing before cell phones. I'd fucking go on a blind date, dude. That could be fun. That could be fun. That's what we call hockey mask. What the fuck? Thank God you've only been on one date.
Speaking of which, where are my thingy-majiggies? Where are my thingy-majiggies? Anya!
Alright, okay. Merrick, thank you for the $2. Any color has an opportunity to reverse their turnover rate. Is any color fucking Niji Sanji? I don't remember all of these names, dude. I'm gonna order some Chinese and play some video games with a cool lady. Yeah, exactly. Blind dates are for the desperate and it's generally not a good experience for anyone involved. Yeah, but that's the point! Everyone knows going into a blind date isn't gonna be a good experience, but it would be a fun experience! You get stories! You get stories. Not an FBI, thank you for the $2. Have I seen the news article, the far-right and viciously anti-trans Daily Wire has announced its first feature-length comedy film written to mock trans women and girls who are fighting for the right to participate in sports as their gender. Well, I fucking loved What is a Woman, so, I haven't heard that. But I would love to see it. Thank you for the $2.
Thank you.
Let me see here. Sir Cool 99, thank you for the $1. It's been less than a minute, and I miss talking about incest and doxing already. Imagine. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. There's a trailer out. I need that fucking trailer, dude. Men are dogs capable of great harm, but generally uninterested in fighting to the death. They'll bite hard when they can, but not take shots when they feel they could be returned. Women are cats and will hurl themselves at any vulnerability with all teeth and claws out, knowing they either go full bore or lose everything. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. What the fuck is the rendezvous redeem? Oh man, lore drop, dude. When Twitch first released its Twitch point system, tons of streamers were setting astronomically high channel point rewards for like deleting their channels and whatnot if someone redeemed it. I didn't want to just copy what everyone else was doing, so I was like, hey, it'd be funny if I set up a like go on a date with me reward for like some chicken tendies at an astronomical price that is unachievable in order to do something different than all of the people who are like, haha, at so many million points I'll delete my channel. So that's why it's there. That's why now I guess it's double funny because everyone's like, oh, VTubers are meeting up with their fans and fucking them. And I just got the redeem there. So now it's double funny. I'm mental. How is that mental? It's not real. You can't redeem it. Do not redeem. What do you call a man with a woman's emotionality when it comes to violence? The men that I dated. Next question. Women are inherently untrustworthy. Everyone is inherently untrustworthy. No one deserves your trust until they earn it. You'll save up and go on a date. I just don't believe you. It's not real. It's not real. Let me see here. Brave SJ, thank you for the $5. Achtung! Heinz, that big black Brazilian booty got me questioning my loyalty to der Führer. What? Why did you yell at the ketchup company? Boomer Papa Oni. The YouTuber Sarpenza, who lived in China at the time, wandered streets asking Chinese people if a girl wearing a Chinese dress to prom was okay. They said yes and only ever asked, is she fat? Thank you for the $5. Stealth Mechanic, thank you for the $20 doodles. You gotta love these nuts. That actually rolls off the tongue pretty well. I'm impressed. This was fact-checked by Kirsche. True! I think Heinz is a relatively common German name. Really? I guess fair. I guess fucking fair. Annyeong. Twitch, Sebastian, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thanks for reading so many of my edgy schizo comments. Feels nice to be noticed in an ocean of equally unhinged noise. I have no idea why my eyes latch on to certain messages and not other messages, so... I'm also dual-wielding both YouTube and Twitch chat, so reading stuff is hard sometimes. Reading stuff is hard! Somehow I managed to read every single one of Ikaron Hate's tips, but nobody else's. I don't see, like, I don't know how I managed to do that! And then we have motherfucking Braden4141, thank you for the 8-month resub! Flaming TP, thank you for the 3-month resub. Spider God. Don't forget the Bingo Discardo! I smacked him a few times. Thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. Thank you! Roadway Cat. Can I pick you up? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you! Resub, thank you for the 4-month resub. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 5-month resub. Ooga booga. Mana Major, thank you for the 15-month resub. Reppin' that Kirsche cube, dude. Ocean Lover, thank you for the 18-month tier 3 resub. Big Dick Support, thank you! Pickles and tuna's good, as long as it's dill and not that sweet relish crap. Dude, people who eat sweet pickles are psychopaths. That shit's disgusting. Buenas noches, hermosa dama. Como se encuentra en esta noche? Yes.
Not say color.
It would be hilarious to rig the most inconventionally far away person wins it. What the heck?
Elder Hollow 9, thank you for the 11-month retub. Retub, my tongue, it hurt.
Thank you for the 11-month resub.
Did you arrive on time for VTuber drama?
I still can't believe we got like an actual fucking expose from the company about why it happened. That's kind of nuts. Not a fan of vinegar brine. I hate how pickles smell. Like if I get pickle juice on me, I have to change my clothes.
Habla español decentemente.
No, I don't, but thank you. Since I'm doing thank yous, here's an epic reversal. Thank you for however long you've been streaming. 5 years! I had my 5-year anniversary earlier this month.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
You don't think that VTuber women's coming back again? What's my EST? What?
Oakenfell, thank you for the 6 months of Peru.
VTuber went out like a rock star, breaking every HR rule in the book. That's true. Very rock star behavior.
Momo Monies, thank you for the 4 months of Peru. Thank you. More milkies.
Misawa, thank you for the gift sub to Zeg Game. Zeg Game.
Binary Betrayer, thank you for the 8-month resub.
8 months of the constant supply of Clown World black pills. Let's keep the downward spiral going.
We laugh at the Clown World. We do not get black pilled by the Clown World. Become the strong man that creates the good time.
Quasi Codia, thank you for the 2-month resub. Want to watch Kirsche play Shadow Government and Nuka Country 2 minutes in? Wait, is that a real game?
The Papillomi Man,
thank you for the 4-month resub. Love my streams. Your drunk dad beats your ass every day. Please leave your home. Not my chat. Please leave your home. Do not get beat. That's really sad, actually. That's really sad, actually.
Ikaron Hate, thank you again for 5 gift subs. Aliceth, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Sue the Snake, hold my prune, foxwoman. I'm holding 3 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Booma Papa Oni, Charlizzle Theron's kid. Maybe that's who it is, the Charlizzle Fizzle lady. Man, that could have been a great couple for Snoop Dogg if you think about it. All the different ways he could have said her name.
Thank you for the 8-month resub. Coupon 9. Thank you for the 8 months of prune.
Just saw an ad and now I'm a Kirsche priming.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Zero Talvos, thank you for the 3 months of prune.
Thank you. Thank you for 3 months.
Let's fucking go, dude. Battery's dead. Guess you're not going anywhere. Unlucky.
Mitiko Zuki, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member.
You got a new job recently? Higher position! Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, congratulations.
That's fucking exciting. Clayton, I can't speak whatever you said. I don't even know what language that is. Your entire perception of Kirsche has changed in the stream because you believed she was anything but white. Wait, what do you mean?
I've shown hand before. Everyone should have known I'm white.
Kirsche's like the whitest of VTubers. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about the whitest of VTubers, alright, okay? I come from a disastrous Puerto Rican neighborhood on my mom's side, alright, okay? I don't really drink pumpkin spice. I don't go tanning. I don't live in California. I don't fuck dogs. I could be way whiter, alright? Italians are not white. Honorary?
Eelfisher89!
Thank you for the $5. You're predominantly Irish and German, and not once have you gotten drunk or invaded Poland. But think if you got a Polish girlfriend, how many invasion jokes you could make pre-sex. That's a goal, dude. I can be way whiter, she said, as threateningly as humanly possible. We're breaching the border. I'm about to expand my Lebensraum inside of you. The one scenario where stopping in the middle of sex to ask the JQ isn't out of character. Man, that clip is dangerous. Oh, Jesus. All right. Agent Warlock, thank you for the $5. If you want to pull off the slanty eye gag as an Asian, you gotta emphasize the distinction of which way the slanty tilts, up, down, sideways, etc. I guess that's fair. As a child, you're just like, our eyes are both slanted though, why are you doing that? Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $5. You got a joke pickup line you heard at work? I'm a machinist, I could thread you soft or hard. Oh my god. That's a pretty good one, actually. Master Gullah, thank you for the $2. Ship girls are women literally objectified. Well, goddamn, I love objectifying women. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $5. On the topic of darker JP characters being made POC, did I see someone say Miriko's ENVA didn't sound black? The VA is black, she just wasn't hood sour. That's racist. What the fuck? That's like the guy that they were gonna have play whatever the fuck the dude's name is in Lilo and Stitch. Was it him or was it the actress who was gonna play the sister? I can't remember. But everyone was like, they're not Hawaiian enough. And like he was actually unironically ethnically Hawaiian. But they're like, he doesn't sound Hawaiian, so we should get somebody else. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The sister? It was the sister? God damn. It's so fucking weird. It's like, they did that with some Egyptian thing as well previously. They're like, oh, they got some white dude to play Tutankhamun, and it's like, that man is literally from Egypt. Howleys being Howleys again? What did I come back to? Exactly. Fucking dumb Howleys. They fucking replaced Bubbles? Oh my god. Remy Malek, he is Egyptian? Yeah, doesn't matter. Not Egyptian enough for the anti-racists. Egyptians are light-skinned, but all people here is African and think dark-skinned? Imagine. Howley's a slur? Yeah, but it's against, like, mainlanders, so it's fine. They had The Rock play Black Adam. What's it called? The racism of low expectations? It's a gaijin. Annyeong. Let me, Warblade, thank you for the 14 Zar. I'm an Asian fisherman for gaijin hunter women. I hope you get one on your hook eventually. Monday Looms, thank you for the $2. Ahem, it's technically Latin X. Excuse me, I have a high population of Latin American viewers and I would prefer to not get spit roasted over an open fire after having my skull caved in with a metal pipe. Thank you very much. Congrats on filling your jar! It's so big! No. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else, dear chatters. Hanya. I think I might have been absolutely nuts. Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Check your friend Zeed's stream suggestion. Zeed? I can't really see names when I'm live. I can't really see names. Oh, woman fires gun at her vagina in cam show. I actually talked about this on stream before. This article's a couple of years old as well. I talked about this on stream. I talked about this article on stream before. Fucking people are crazy, dude. She had a tab for that. I did have a tab for that. No way, she crit the clit. How did that happen? I'm pretty sure she was like having sex with someone and they wanted her to bring out the gun. Let's see here. Georgia webcam model Lauren Hunter Damon, 27, refined crotch shot after discharging a firearm into her vagina during an alleged sex stunt gone awry. I'm not gonna like giggle loop on it since I've already read it, but for people who haven't heard of it, the female had shot herself in the vagina accidentally. Paramedic Brittany Rivers reportedly told responding police officers of the incident, which reportedly occurred on the morning of November 9th at a residence in Thomaston. So she was just doing a cam horse show, brought out a gun. It appears that the chatter is actually ChatterBait, a popular adult site where viewers pay webcam models tips in exchange for fulfilling their sexual fantasies on camera. Yeah. Yeah. That man truly got more than his money's worth with this one. He just wanted to see the gun touching the pussy, and he got the full shot, dude. If you had it loaded, that's not an accident. She's a cam whore. Do you really expect her to have that ability to think about what she's doing? Fleischermeister, thank you for the member. Thank you. She busted a load. Hot damn. He got the money shot, you could say. Yeah, horribly wrong, or was actually fulfilling what the chatter requested. I'm never going to shoot my vagina for you, chat. I'm just letting you know right now. Don't ever think about that. Master Goa, thank you for the $5. All women are lesbians! Help, but not all women are Bostonian bikers. My shake! Gotta finish my protein shake. It's 7 o'clock. I'm late, dude. Thank you for being real like that. What about with Nerf? It's Nerf or nothing, punk. Jin Rollins, thank you for the $2. Wanko to Carasso will give Twitter freaks strokes. Was that an anime? I don't know what that is. I've never heard that name before. Andrew B, thank you for the $2. Is Kirsche the foxy love we need or deserve? I don't know if I could be foxy love, right? That would be racist, wouldn't it? Wanko the panko manko. Since you removed yourself from the gene pool, is that technically a Darwin Award? I mean, I don't know how it healed or how bad the shot was, so maybe she's not removed. Jin Rollins, thank you for the $2. Maybe you should paint yourself like the Redskins team. Oh no, dude. Danny D! Thank you for the $4.99. Sounds like being touched was on the table for her. Oh, I read that. Thank you the second time! Manya! Jin Rollins, thank you for the $2. Ibuprofen got 2 family members hospitalized. And I guess you can be, I've heard of like aspirin allergies, but I didn't know you could be allergic to, ibuprofen. I guess it makes sense though, right? Sawa for Foxy Love spinoff when? Oh my god. Sawa could be Foxy and I could be Princess Clara. It would be great. That'd be amazing. Danny D, thank you for the $1.99. Send her to Detroit! That would probably make it worse. Lucian, thank you for the $1.99. Have I played Dragon's Dogma? I don't think so. Thank you! And Anomi, thank you for the member. Thank you, Anomi. And Swanee, thank you for member. Thank you. Pippa could be Ling Ling. Nim did make Kirsche in Dragon's Dogma. Oh, okay. Didn't I play it a bit with Nim? I don't think so. If I did, I have literally no recollection of it. I'm bored out of my mind. Ibuprofen can make your skin fall off like a Hellraiser scene. What? What the fuck? A family member of yours is allergic to ibuprofen. According to her, a doctor told her that taking Advil would be like swallowing glass for her internals. That seems kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Nim played it during the Donathon? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You recall Dragon's Dogma playthrough because of the naked lolly character during creation? That's probably Nim. If I had to guess. Full-on live necrosis. That's wild. That is wild. That is rather wild. Alright, video game. Video game. I only have an hour left. I know! NSAIDs cause colorectal bleeding in a lot of people. I hope that's never happened to me. Video game streams are a myth. I like video games! Crime Boss. We did Crime Boss last stream! Just go full tangents. You only ever have an hour left. Well, I try to switch to the game after I come back with my protein shake at 6, but I was very behind in thanking. Game cells stay losing. No game cell. We need more Gamba. The real effect of scurvy is that all your scar tissue dissolves and you unzip. What? 7 p.m. is the new 6 p.m. I can't end stream at 9! I could load up Deadly Premonition again, because we didn't get to play that as long last time either. What's the name of the thing? PC health check. PC. What's PlayStation 2? Is it PS? PSC? RPCS app. I've ended at 9 several times recently. Sometimes I go over my stream time. I don't mean to, but I've been doing it a lot since the Donathon ended. I've been doing it a lot. Your Fox can have an hour of games as a punishment. Wait, what did you mean by this? How is an hour of games punishment? Where's my cord? I'm covered in so many wires, chat. My game's a good choice anytime because it's a pun on itself. The Deadly Premonition. She loves us, so she wants more time with us. I can't help it. I missed some parts of the Donathon. Tomorrow is Tangent Friday. Well, not tomorrow, but next stream is Tangent Friday. I could have organized today better. And it could have been Transgender Tuesday, because I have so many fucking tabs of that shit open right now, dude. We came for tangents. I like tangents, but I also like video games, chat. Video games make me happy. Video games make me happy. Toy box. Toy box. Bling. And let me hide the cupoos. I'm really weird about how much shit is on my screen when I play video games. So I don't like having shit covering the game. Transgender Tuesday sounds like a fun tradition in addition to Tangent Friday. I love me some alliteration. Alright, okay. Pig Fox Farm remembers. I have so much money?
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
Can I skip this? Does that just happen every time I load a game? Oh, I remember this! This was bullshit. This was some fucking dog-ass bullshit, chat. This was a terrible, terrible arc. The music in this game is kind of nice, though it doesn't always fit. The music in this game fucking slaps, dude. Have I watched Twin Peaks? We will never have a Deadly Premonition stream where someone doesn't mention Twin Peaks. I don't know what Twin Peaks is. No. Double BGM! Thank you! I will also never remember to turn off my BGM. I'll never remember to turn off my BGM. Hits or get the fuck out. Fanya. Oh, hold on. I almost touched the wrong person. Blanya. Turn on the game's whistle song at all times. I don't know when the whistle song starts. You know this was based on Twin Peaks, right, Kirsche? I know that because people can't stop mentioning it! But Deadly Premonition was getting funky for a moment? No. I mean, it's always funky if you think about it. It's always funky if you think about it. Hello! Speaking of funky. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole,
What?
but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
What?
Speaking of the Jonathan, is
What?
there an update on the VoD Archive?
I almost broke a nail doing that. What the fuck? Why can't I just run like normal? Why do I have to jiggle joystick to run? What is this? What is this? Why didn't I just walk around the box? I don't understand. What? He didn't even pick up the fucking experience! What is happening? The screen is not showing my actions. I'm sorry, I forgot that when I click on the game, it doesn't like showing what's happening. You can't click on the game or it breaks. This is terrible! This is terrible! Ah! What the fuck was that? Help! This is so silly! It's like she's having a schizo moment there, yeah? I don't know why I have to jiggle the joystick to fucking run. Evade! Run! This is so silly! This is so- I didn't evade! I didn't evade! I didn't evade! This is just one-shot kill. I'm evading! I'm evading! What is happening?! Real gooba hours, dude! What is happening?! Open door! Did I really have to evade there? Wouldn't the metal door have, like, protected me? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't see shit. I'm evading. I'm running. Sure, man. No rush on that door. Is this Steve hurting me? Oh god, I'm limping. What the fuck was that whole scene? Oh, I'm glad the weird tentacles are helping me now. Man, you know, that whole segment was really fucking weird and awkward. And I don't know why it made me jiggle the joystick in order to run instead of just running like fucking normal. You can say that whole segment had me a bit steamed, eh? Kirsche's favorite tentacles. Shut up, fucking make me shut up. I would like to heal. How do I heal? The weapons, main, item? Shouldn't they be? Oh, these are healing items. I'm just blind. How do I like this game so far? It is a fascinating video game. I feel like this game is kind of what like Yick wanted to be, but they're not self-aware enough. Dad jokes are banned unless you're a father. But I have to attract a man who wants to be a father. That's what the dad jokes are for. This is a fucking labyrinth, dude. Hit! I can run, that's right. It's so jank, but it's so good. It's funny, like written by AI. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way, because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Running without jiggling, you're doing it wrong. Do you have permission to yick all over chat? Yeah, you can yick in here. You want children, you need them to work the mines. Understandable. They have tiny hands, good for mining. Oh, that's also a dead end? My bad. That's also a dead end? Hell nah! That was where I came from, kind of. Oh no. Chat, we might have a problem. We might have a problem, and that problem is that I am a woman, and I can't navigate. Maybe I went the wrong way from the beginning and I wasn't supposed to go back this way? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just, you know, I had a woman moment, don't mind me. This game has some great bad side quests outside. Mind to get a good ending, your time limit on day-to-day until free roam. I don't know what you mean by this. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No, don't pipe me. Oh. Lollipop! Women really do have no sense of direction, do they? It's true. Oh. Infinite lollipop. How are they like this? I say that, but in your D&D group, only the male player decided to try mapping the interior of a dungeon. That seems really smart. Turn on. Not the chupa-chup looping. Don't worry, I only had room for like 2. I couldn't loop forever again. I guess I'm going downstairs now. I'm still missing one piece of Menemedims. Jiggling the joystick for free in this economy. You're right. I should be charging people to meet up with me to jiggle the joystick instead. That's a rather long way down. Well, I'm in some kind of haunted warehouse, so... Hello! Bruh. Oh, jiggle! I hate the jiggle. I pressed the square though. I pressed the square. What do you mean?
Commence the jiggling!
Oh boy, quick time events. A woman's greatest weakness.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Oh. A jiggle. Square. There's no way. What? It said fucking R1 strafe right, and my brain immediately hit L1. Oh no, dude. Hermit Howling is 100 biddies. Hey babe, you have a jiggle the joystick. You wanna learn? I'm so glad that all of these are the exact same, so all I have to do is try and remember them. Evade the jiggle! And then this one is X. And then the next one was circle. A circle. And then this one was mouse side of my controller. Beep. Whoop! Oh yeah, I hit that shit in time! Why did I shoot the console instead of shooting him? He jumped down 8 floors! How is the elevator gonna stop him? He'll just jump down again! Curses the genetic inability of women to follow simple instructions. Hello, mummy. Oh, sexy.
Hey. Come here.
How is she not confused at all that a man meeting her for sex was just wearing like a large trench coat and had glowing red eyes? Are you editing a porno? Yeah, in my mind. In order to have visions, York needs to enter a nightmare world and fight demons? Yeah. It at least makes you do some investigating to have the visions, unlike in Alan Wake.
Let's go back and show them what we found.
What an awful noise. This is what York thinks about in his free time. Jesus Christ. Sugar Donut! Did we just have 2 loading screens back to back? Where there was only a short burst of him opening a door in between?
No,
The fuck?
Not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
Man, you get rain days too? That's nuts!
Not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
He's schizophrenic.
Anyway,
and shy.
by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best?
Well, since it's a he, you don't
If
need to
you
see
want
her
remove
back, right?
yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer.
Is she already undressing?
Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look,
she wants to fuck
flash
him.
our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Oh. Look at that spine.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
What a spine, 10 out of 10.
Don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Oh my god, his collarbones.
George.
Oh my god, he was a slave.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
We're gonna go to his house and we're gonna find an entire BDSM dungeon.
This will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
That fucking turn.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so.
That's racist. You can't just say he's suspicious because he's got schizophrenia and autism.
Irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Please don't ask all the townfolk to take off their shirt. Please do, actually. Ooh, this part only took me 6 hours. Clear.
Give me money!
What? I feel like I should have been paid more than $16.60. I'm gonna be honest with you. Only $250 is the payment reward as well. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this economy? He's suspicious because he glows.
Welcome back, everyone.
Games is their license plate.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late.
This bird is going nuts!
Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Okay.
Thanks, Thomas.
Okay.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
This is the actual soundtrack. Yeah, it fucking slaps. Beep, 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 beep. What is this? What is this? This big pointing arrow. I don't think there are any useful clues left there. Maybe I should give it a try. Just for the thrill of it. Oh. Oh, is this to go back into the demon dimension? I do not think there's anything left in the demon dimension, so I can go out. If you want to rerun the map, no thank ya! I didn't like the station wagon. It's made in France, but it was really bad, so we're gonna get in the car. Oh god, now she has to drive. I don't think there's a turn that way. So I gotta go that way. This way. Yeah. You bet the game started off its life as a Metal Gear fan fiction? What? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn.
I stopped before I hit the fence! Are you proud of me, Chad?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McKenna. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original.
What assholes?
Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
I like
Back
Kevin
then, when
Bacon's
that sequel was
name.
like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one though.
Hello, Collins. Oh. The ramp is for a tunnel. What? Oh. I forgot some points here last time. Just make sure the Kevin's not soggy. No one likes a soggy Kevin! Oh, I guess it repopulated the experience points? Tremors scared you as a kid? I don't think I've seen Tremors. I don't think I've seen it. Is this a fucking golf cart? No, it's a police car! You telling me a police car doesn't sound like this? Lucy, and thank you for the $4.99. When the dancing demon watch me twirl and hop and spin, I'm quick to give a smile, but I won't forget your sins. I just don't believe you. You'll forget them. You'll forget them. Wait! Wait! I remembered how to brake!
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach?
Wait, it's 21. It's 21:19. That's past 15. How did I already go past it? I'm confused. Wait, is it the night before? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a dog. I can't kill the dog? Do I have to shoot it? I am an FBI agent. Where'd the dog go? Oh, I can shoot it. It doesn't attack me. How many shots until it dies? I put 3 shots into this dog already, and it hasn't died. This is a tough-ass dog. Is it even taking damage? I guess it just doesn't care. He likes it! Maybe it's gotta be a headshot. Poke your head up again. Poke your head up. God damn it! No! No, I don't think you can kill the dog. But I will take this egg. What?! I can't pick it up! Okay, there we go.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Alright, why was there skull in bird nest, first of all? Second of all, why is this bird so frequent voice line? Third of all, I feel like they should figure out whatever's in this dog and splice its DNA with other dogs, because this is like a natural defense to the ATF. I can't shoot this dog with bullets. I can't shoot this dog with bullets, man. Can you shoot the dog? I'm disappointed that I can't live out my glowy fantasies. The anti-ATF dog. Alright. Alright, we're still like 1,000 yards away. Oh, that's backwards. I think the game... Oh, I think the game maybe wants me to sleep? And the 1500 is tomorrow? Because there's no way that it's already 21:27. I didn't spend that much time outside of the lumber place. Instead of can you pet the dog, Kirsche's gonna leave. Can you shoot the dog? What was that noise? What was that noise? Gotta make a twit longer for animal abuse? It's not animal abuse! I'm an FBI agent. It's part of my job. You hate the driving in this game so much. It feels a bit rigorous. X-Top.
Tremors.
Oh
think
turn my
Fred
lights
Ward
on.
was in
Oh no,
it.
that was me.
You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think.
Hold on.
Directed
Wait,
by Guy
hold
Hamilton.
on.
Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. Real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, he was a good character.
That was a good
He was
character.
played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
I like how he just continues talking like nothing happened. Absolutely unfazed, dude. You don't need any more proof that you're a woman. Please get on the right side of the road. I thought I was on the right side until I crashed. I saw that car and I was like, oh. Oh. I was wondering if I could phase through it like I did in that indie game. He was deep in thought, crashed the car, didn't even need a cell phone. Look at that perfect turn. I'm nuts. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the road again. Chat, when Kier's driving, we're in danger. So help me God, I will turn this car around and you will not survive it. Oh! I forgot that I could take out the phone poles. Can I dry IRL? Well, I have a license. I have a license. Was that tree always there? That looks kind of out of place. Is this where I'm supposed to meet people? Okay, if I'm supposed to meet people, I should go back to my hotel and sleep, right? Because I'm probably tired. Because I don't think this is my hotel, but where is the hotel? There's a card. There's a Sleepy over there, so maybe that's the hotel? So, Thomas's, Carol, and Fiona's house. Who the fuck are they? Remember you were getting your driver's license? There's some girl who'd been there 17 times. I got my driver's license on the first try. But it wasn't because I could drive, so I'm not really sure how I passed. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go in here and see if anything happens. Yeah, we revving it up. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I got stuck.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Fuck you. Where's my car? Oh, okay. I have to sleep. No, not gun. Sleep. Just smoke to kill time. Can I steal something that's not a police vehicle? And this little hot rod? Can I drive this? No. Chat, my tongue hurts so much. I don't know why tongue hurts. Okay. Well, I don't think I can place markers on the map. No. I don't think I can place markers on the map, but I gotta go back up and then take a right. And it's all the way down there. So I gotta back up. Wrong way. You will drive your shitbox and you will like it. I'm so bad at it! And then I get out by going this way. This way. Take a nap in the car. I don't think you can. I don't think it lets you. Wait.
Now Joel grazed.
Oh, it stopped me from talking. How upsetting. I was hoping you could talk while I looked at the map. Oh, okay. I understand. Now I don't get to hear him talk, and now I'm sad! Did I bite my tongue? I don't know. I ate something, and it must have made my tongue very unhappy. Cause like the back of my tongue near my throat is a little swollen, and I don't like that. It's like, why did we come here? And I gotta keep going this way, past that weird fence line. It just doesn't look right. Oh no, this is right. And then I turn right when I get to the big road. Ice cube might help the swelling. I don't like putting ice in my mouth though. It's icky. Oh, just a bit too much, you know? Am I getting sick? I hope not. I hope not! Another driving segment. Apparently this game has a lot of driving segments. And then there should be the sleepy place, the box store. I don't know what the box means. I don't know what the box means. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know what the box means. Hold on. Oh, some hard bushes. Someone get her the Kirsche cube. Oh no. Ah, yeah!
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. Grandfather of panic movies.
You piece of shit.
Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
Oh, that's me!
That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait till she finds out the icky ice frozen water.
The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music.
I'm
I've
nuts.
never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about
I didn't know Jaws took place in Massachusetts.
Another panic movie.
Wait, did I pass the hotel? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, the map is turned. Okay, no. That's up ahead. Am I not staying at that big hotel anymore? Because this doesn't look like a big hotel. You loved Jaws when you saw it for film appreciation? I don't remember anything about Jaws. When the fuck did this fence end? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God for invisible walls. Holy shit. Well, I didn't see a break in this fence to get inside there. So can I just like... No? Okay. So how do I get in there? Cause that's where... Oh wait, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Hold on. I see it. knock down both of those poles. Oh look, I'm meant to drive this way. Yeah! Yeah! I did it. I feel like this is abnormal. I don't know how to get back to that hotel that I was staying in before. It's best you don't drive IRL. I am fine
Zach,
being a
is there something here that
passenger.
you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people.
I hear
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
This building is red. Does that mean I can't go in it? Pony! Get wrecked, pony. Wait, why are the ponies outside the fence? That doesn't make sense. They should be inside the fence. Can I pet them? Observe. A well-groomed horse. Did you say you preferred cars to horses, Zach? They don't have cocks. Oh. Oh. Look at his fucking tail! Why? Why not? It lets me do it! Alright, let's get in the little cuck shed. Let's get inside the cuck shed. We're sleeping. Light sleep, moderate sleep. Deep sleep is 9 hours. What time is 15? 20. We're at 22. 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait, hold on. Wait, 20. We're at 22. So 23, 24. That's midnight. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 7 a.m. That's not close to 15. So I guess I can get a long sleep because that's 9, 10, 11, 12. And if I said 7, 8, 9, 10, it's 10 a.m. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get a long sleep. Ding! I'm hungry! I better get something to eat. It says eat 9 to 13. Does that mean there's eat on my map? Is there eat on my map? Red woman! Oh, there is eat. There is eat on my map. Okay. No, I wanted to run. Just eat the turkey sandwich? No, that's for when I'm on the job. I'm gonna go to the restaurant. We're gonna go eat a nice restaurant meal chat. My health is dropping. Your health is dropping. Can I hit Pony? Pony! Oh, they are very hardy. Support the local community. Exactly! Buy local! Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out? Am I trapped forever? Oh no. Oh no, I might need- hold on, I might need to eat pickles in the car. Hold on. Alright, I have enough hunger staved off by eating breakfast lollipops until I get to the restaurant. Going down like cigarettes, dude. What the hell? How do I get out? found it. I found the road. Ding! Ding! It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. I don't think I can do a drive-by. He doesn't lean out of his windows. Bing! Bing! I'm supposed to hit glowies with my car, not be a glowy hitting people. I don't think there's a video game where I can play someone who runs over glowies with their car, though, unfortunately. Ooh, vending machines. Where's the restaurant? Oh, I found it? Look at my parking job! I'm nuts! GTA doesn't count. You can hit everyone. Look at that. Look at that Pamaramalel Park. I thought I was way closer to the curb over here than I actually was, though. Fuck, I keep taking out my gun. There'll be a Terry Davis Flash game eventually. I hope so. Hello, lady!
Hi.
Most people wouldn't believe a murder would ever happen here. Speaking from experiences, places as peaceful looking as this often hide the darkest and hideous evils. I've seen plenty of examples. For instance, about a half a year ago, in a small town in Arkansas, a family of 5 was massacred. It was a farming family. Good people. They were killed by the hands of their next door neighbor. Are you sure this is Arkansas and not Rhodesia? That was in a really small town. Even smaller than Greenvale. They had less than 100 people living there. Really? But the MO for the killings was worse than what I've ever seen in the city. The killer took the family's skin. Agent York! I'm sorry, but I need to finish my patrol duty here. But, Emily, I was just getting to the good part. That's enough. Next time I totally have nothing else to do, you can tell me about it. Okay. Is she just gonna continue sitting here? She looks really tiny inside that car. Like almost comically so. I can see through her vehicle. Is this a free sandwich? There's food that way, but it looks like there's free sandwich here. Hold on. I need to get free sandwich first? Oh, no, that's what I thought the box was. Okay, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the special plate icon because it's on my map. Go Eeg! This instance is wild to you. The random dude just walks up to a woman while she's driving and he just starts going off about a horrific story. All while traffic behind them is honking. That's the kind of man I'm looking for, dude. Please, please just tell me horrific stories in the car. First aid kit, small. Oh, this is the police station. Where's my free sandwich? Which way is free sandwich? That's a razor. Where's sandwich? Material room. Kitchen room. Sandwich. One time a bee landed on your pants on a bus ride. It was sus? What the hell? Small kitchen, turning out tasty dishes. Now that's true talent.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell.
Arnold.
Schwarzenegger?
I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Okay, alright. Why would I shave my face in their kitchen sink over their food and with no mirror? Mama. Turkey sandwich! Does not look very appetizing. Boiler room. Well, I guess that's my free sandwich. I guess I'm just gonna steal other people's food that they brought to the police station. The horror. A sandwich. I was trying to stretch my tongue outside of my mouth as far as possible. Oh. Wait. Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go in here?
You having a stroke?
Why? 'Cause the back of my tongue hurts, chat. It is pain. I am in pain. Office room? I don't think I can get more free food, so I don't know why it says open. Locker room? Storage? Fire exit? Down here was just the prison cell, so I don't think there'd be food down there. Try office? Storage. Locker. Office. Did I drink too much Jujutsu Kaisen? I drank lean today. Lunch, Thomas. Do I want lunch today? I can throw something together. Yes! Yes, please! Thank you, Jiffy Gayman!
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there.
Come.
Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
She's drinking chocolate
Reminds me of
milk.
a film I saw recently. The town is under attack by
Change in
aliens,
music.
and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic.
What?
They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping, like splat. Really
Why are
quite
you
simple.
telling them this right before you
Agent
have them
York,
recreated?
some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily, I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the
He's
best.
literally me!
Thank you.
No problem.
This dude is such an autist. That's literally me talking to you guys, chat. That was beautiful. Please understand he has autism. Today is a fine, clear day. A perfect day for a walk. Look, it's like a piece of an airplane. Based-tism. York, the Whiplash streamer. I'd watch it. I'd watch this, man. No! I need to stop taking out my gun in public. How do I leave? I can't find my way out of a police station. An unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich will satisfy a large amount of your hunger. Where's my car? What's that? I'm peeking. I guess I could use this to spy on the police officers. He dropped his spaghetti at lunch, pulled out a gun, and ran out the front door. I'm so brain damaged, dude. Fuck! Where's my car? Alright, I parked on a curb somewhere. Chat, I don't remember where I parked. I think it was this way? Near the sandwich, right? Eating when watching Kirsche is a mistake? Nah. My car's actually missing! What the fuck? What happened to my car? Can I go to the diner and, like, order food to go? Dude, where's my car? Who steals a police car in a small town? Oh god, I am having an acid trip in this place. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, it's not happening again. Oh god. How do I order food?
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
FBI, open up the fridge!
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
What an asshole!
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
No, it's mine now.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
What if I crawl in?
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary.
I can't skip this. Can I shoot him? No, I can't. How do I? There we go. Alright, he can't. Suspect! Oh my god! Can I crawl? Fuck! He's a suspect, chat. Oh, these are all suspects. He seems to have various gimmicks built into his wheelchair, a mansion, and its master. Both full of mysteries. We should keep an eye on him, Zach. Oh. Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try their best dish with the apple and the gravy sauce. It's much more than just a garnish, and not having it would be your loss. So says Mr. Stewart. Okay. I wish I had a gay Asian butler. This door leads to the bathroom. You don't need to go just yet, do you, Zach? It says the same thing for the men's and women's restroom. How progressive. How do I zoom in? Nick's recipe for macaroni and cheese. Oh! Oh, it's a real item! Nick's recipe for meatloaf! How do I read them? How do I read? Are these gonna be real recipes in game? Nick's recipe for egg benedict! Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Are those real? Item. Okay, they're not in items. Recipe! Recipe for macaroni and cheese. Ingredients. 2 servings. 200-gram elbow macaroni, 1 tablespoon butter, 1 tablespoon flour, 1/2 cup milk, 150-gram cheddar cheese, but in red. As needed, salt. Preparation. Put a pot of salted water on to boil. Cook macaroni until soft. Grate cheddar cheese and heat milk with a microwavable pan. Heat another pot. Add butter. Add flour when butter has melted completely. Stir and fry until the mixture starts to bubble. Decrease heat to low and add milk gradually while stirring. White sauce. Remove from heat. Add cheddar cheese to white sauce. Add salt as preferred. Mix with macaroni and presto. Chat. These are actual recipes. How many recipes can I collect in this game? I'm gonna start eating like Francis York Morgan. 4 servings of meatloaf. Ground beef, breadcrumb, egg. Well, see, breadcrumb's where you go wrong. You don't want breadcrumb, you want actual fucking bread. And you put the bread in the milk. What is this ooh-woo speak? My tongue is in a lot of pain. I've been talking a lot today, and the back of my tongue is really sore. I don't know what I did. I think I might have burnt my tongue but it's really sore and it hurts. See, he has the milk. He has the 1/4 cup milk. I don't know why he still uses breadcrumb. It's better to use the bread. 1/2 onion, medium sized in red. 1 stalk celery, 1 carrot, 2 tablespoons parsley, 1/2 apple. I don't know about putting apple in meatloaf. I don't know about that. 1/2 teaspoon thyme, 1/2 teaspoon sage, 1/2 teaspoon oregano, 1/2 teaspoon black pepper, 1/4 teaspoon salt. Chop onion, celery, carrot, apple, parsley, mix and bolster well. Pour into loaf pan and bake in oven for 45 minutes, 1 hour. Preheat oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Serve in 2.5 centimeter slices. Add ketchup, barbecue sauce, and or gravy as preferred. Non-binary. Make sure you heat the onion long enough to sweeten its taste. I want to try making York food. Fox woman. Malwares. Apple pie and meatloaf could be good. I mean, maybe. Eggs Benedict. I don't really care about Eggs Benedict. I'm not a fan of Egg Benedict. That's not my kind of food. Okay. Is there more recipes? Suspect. Double suspect. How do I eat food here? I said that they were open. Oh, will she take my order now? Woman?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Woman?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Like the spices. Nick's wife.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
I have no idea who he's talking about.
Olivia Newton-John.
I don't know who
you
that
know
is.
of her, right?
No.
She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980.
But I know
She
Xanadu.
played a
Hold
cute
on.
fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really? That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance. You'll learn to love your name.
Oh. Okay.
So, Olivia,
What
do you know anything
autistic
about
thing to
Anna that might be
say?
helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us, so happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. I feel like this guy talks to people in real life the way that I talk to you guys on the stream. So his entire thing is just tangenting. And I love him. Alright, well I got a menu. How do I order food? How do I order food?
Hi there.
Agent York. I know the case is important, but would you like to order something? Since you came all the way to the diner, you know? You should try out Nick's, my husband's cooking. People around here all say it's really good. Olivia. That sounds like a wonderful idea. As you said, I am here, after all. This definitely is a diner. And a diner is a place to eat. I almost forgot that most basic fact. What do you think, Zach? So, would you like to order something? Here's our menu. Cornbread! Roast turkey is expensive. If I order it, do I eat it here? Let me order a cornbread. Just a single cornbread and see if it puts it in my inventory or if I eat it. Okay, I eat it immediately. Alright, now I know how this works. I can't take leftovers with me. No leftovers. Deep fried to a nice brown. It will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. I love onion ring! Nim is Kirsche's Zach. I am schizophrenic. When it comes to Nimothy. What is this? I got coffee! You want to read it will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger on a menu? Same? Same? Now I know how to order food here as well. I just gotta find her and talk to her. Simple, easy. Actually not a bad VA. I don't think the VA is bad for this game considering the whole game is goofy. Anybody want coffee? Someone stole my fucking car! That's still upsetting. What's this? Oh, dude, I can just spy in everyone's windows. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. VA's perfect for the role. You can feel him leaning into the autism. Yeah, the way he talks, it works. Alright, we're at 13, and I need to find a car. Because my car evaporated for some reason. And I don't think I'll be able to make it to the community center in a reasonable amount of time if I don't have a car. And I can't carjack people. You bitch ass. The fuck, Emily? What? Town residents are gathering between 17 and 15. Do try to not scare them too much. Emily, you whore. I can't shoot you. Oh, she's following me. I need a car! Here we go. Here we go! Alright, we're good. We're Gucci, baby. Wait, there's Panda, Papa. I hope Fox Waifu and Chad are doing okay. I'm sorry you got fucking bronchitis, dude. That sounds like it sucks. I hope you recover swiftly. Get in the car. I want to buy some stuff from the vending machine that I saw earlier. I don't know if I can remember where the vending machine was, but I'm going to try my best. What? What? Why did I get a penalty? What was the penalty for? Why did I get a penalty? I'm stealing a car? I'm supposed to be able to use the police cars. What do you mean? What? I keep getting more penalties. What happened? My car disappeared. What am I supposed to do? Does this look like a police car? Yes, it says sheriff on it. Walk. What the fuck? I'm upset now. My car evaporates and I just don't get to take another one. I've been able to take any police car I wanted this whole time. All of them say Sheriff Blue. It's not unique to that one. Why does it give me men? What happened to my car? I'm upset. I'm upset. They took my car from me. And I tried to replenish it the same way I did before. I tried to replenish it and it wouldn't let me take it. Kirsche got banned from car. Unironically, this game said don't let this fucking woman drive. God damn. Oh wait, here it is maybe. Maybe this is it? Did they just put it over here? Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. Okay, well I didn't get a penalty for getting in this one, but it's at 100%, so it hasn't taken any damage. So this is not my car, but it's letting me take this one. It didn't let me take the other one, but it's letting me take this one. I don't understand. What is the difference? What is the difference? How come I can take this sheriff car, but not the other one? And then...
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I gotta find the vending machines. I gotta find the vending machines. That's the horse farm that I slept at. So I don't think they're that way. Maybe the other one is a sheriff's car. They're both sheriff. Oh, these are the vending machines! I'm so smart, chat. Maybe one is assigned to you and I just keep accidentally grabbing my own every time. That would be kind of funny. Hey, this isn't where I parked. This isn't where I parked. Coffee milk. Coffee black. These are expensive. I need more coffee black. Go vending machine. Lollipop and cracker. Really? That's it? That's all that's in this fucking vending machine is lollipop and cracker? It don't look that way. I've been had. Well, what do I do for 2 hours of in-game time? What am I supposed to do for 2 hours? Smoke? Oh, okay. I guess if there's any other buildings I can go inside, I can see if I can collect more information. They gotta have like a blue thing for, or like an open sign for me to go inside, right? I don't think I can go inside that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait, 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 wait. Okay, I hit top, but he didn't top. This way. Is there anything I'd like to explore? Well, I thought maybe the buildings had to have a sign on them, but they're... Oh, I didn't even see that there was experience there. Maybe... okay, fuck that pole. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, it doesn't evaporate like the other ones. It just kind of gets tilted. Maybe the places that are red I can go inside? I know it's 8:15, right?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
I guess
think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Okay, so maybe red building I can't go inside, but gray building I can? I don't know what the difference would be between gray and red. No, I can't go inside either of them. So why are some building red? And why are some building gray? I don't understand. I don't understand. Call center. I don't understand. Every time you said Zach, you keep thinking of Zach Hadel? I don't know who that is. Red one said observe the door. Oh. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. That wasn't helpful. I guess I can use the phone? Zach Hadel is based. Save. Zach Hadel's the animator for Psychic Pebbles who made Smiling Friends. Oh. Oh. Extra for Daily Reporter. Wait, why? Is that what saving does? Saving gives me fucking honor? That's weird. Ding! Oh, it also costs money to save. What? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, and I gotta fucking go here. And then we stop. Hammer time. Do not perceive deadly premonition. Do not perceive. I can't find my capture. There we go. I can't find my goddamn capture. What? I played this for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I'm nuts. Saving DLC. Pay per save. Well, my tongue is killing me. My tongue is absolutely killing me. So I think I'm going to find some booty to raid. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna pop off. My Prompt Sensor tab is gone. My Prompt Sensor tab is gone. Help. Let's go back over here. Go heal, fox woman. I must heal. I'll do name reading still, but it'll be goofy name reading. Giga goofy name reading. Don't perceive my voice a second time. Do not perceive. Oh, Twitch is lagging. Twitch is lagging like hell. It's lagging like hell. Oh no. Alright, Cleo is live. Cleo is live. I'll go send everyone over to Cleo. Hag love. We were playing an autism game with an autism fox, and now we go to a hag. Hag love. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me on a fucking Tism Tuesday. On a Tism Tuesday. We learned a lot about racisms today. Aussie hag. Yeah. Another reminder that if you were interested in getting a Kirsche cube or a Kirsche cube rug and plush, only on sale until December 8th. Only on sale until December 8th. So you got about a week and some change to grab a cube if this is what you desire. The cube desires, chat. Woo! I'm gonna drink tea or something because my tongue is fucking killing me. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, everyone. Thank you. We're gonna do small name reading because my tongue is dying. Small name, thank you! Heckin' Fifth Venom, Akuma Toka, Aerisov, Azertonic, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Bone Man Bobber, Campion Ra, Chip Damage Isometric, Cobalt Ogre Mega, Sea Perka, Crossbone ×1, Cyclops, Dan Sullivan 99, Darth Destroyer, Deadly Flame 17, Dragon Granter, Empty Cups, Exler DNA, Fat Cat 112, Fighting Food, Goombus, Happy Mars 24, I'm Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JB Morat, Anya, Jager Jack, J Hill 7009, Jizzalong, KV version 2, Kusa, Kitsune, Koibito, K-Sona 56, Coupon 9, Levirin, Lotus EX, Master Nemesis 1, Nurgling, Payaso 6091, Pago Postal, Romantis, Rastilion, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Revenant 465, Robesbert, Roosterfish, Rubidub 777, Shadow Knights, Gilgi, Zlanesh says hi, Small Tank 2, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Pseudo Fed 26, Swift Sword Talon X, The Devil Armor, The Yagon 696, Thunderwing 25, Twigger Point, Teaspoon, Urshion Lover, Uga, Venom of Bathory, Voodoo South Home, Winchester Lock, Ziz Nue, Ziz 39808, Zach Z, Zilzman, and Tongue Hood. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna get massaged tomorrow. I'm gonna drink lots of tea. I'm gonna cradle my tongue for being sad. Thank you. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye.
Twitch. I think. Let me just check. Oh yeah, no, she is. She is doing it on Twitch.